know, I really should consider having sort of an emote to let people know that, like, hey, my character's looking for, like, maybe looking for some news or something like that. Oh, am I wearing the right avatar? Yes, I am. Okay, just making sure. Again?
Let's see that plasma rifle.
Yep, and just... there we go.
Are they having issues?
And... let's see. No.
I want to get...
And there you go. Are you sure you're okay with just me handing all at once?
You can carry a car, you know. Well, not really, but you know, I'm good enough.
Okay.
Oh no.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh, what's happening over there? Thank you very much. Thank you.
There you go.
I'm just picturing it now.
How we doing?
Do you happen to know if there's going to be a show tonight?
Just firing at random people.
Maybe. I mean, considering how many people there is, I wouldn't be surprised if there is.
Okay. Cool.
Doubt it.
Oh, it's Luda.
Seems like
You
something
can always be the one performing, you know.
I don't think I could really perform. Maybe I could do stuff like jumping around, but I don't think that's really entertaining.
Ooh, what is this
Well, you can't
Libra
do
do?
cartwheels or anything like that.
Well, yeah, I could do cartwheels and jumping and I don't know. Maybe I might try it out sometime, but not today. Not today. I'm tired.
Yeah, no worries. Another time then.
Let's see. Oh. Let's see. What do you guys got? I'll go for some cola.
7 credits, please.
There you go.
I'll walk around for a little bit while everybody's still here.
Yep, go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So good. Hope it's not gonna take too long for her to get here. Yeah, so she doesn't know what her age is, but it is 15 to 17, as Faust said. I mean, yeah, they said, like, you know, hey, you gotta have kids, or like, if you're coming in as a kid, to have, like, a guardian and whatnot. I mean, I suppose I am kind of, I mean, I suppose I am kind of coming in here without the guardian and whatnot, but, like, as far as anyone's concerned, she lives on her own. Her gun is her guardian. So there's that. Like she knows not to be doing any kind of any troublemaking and whatnot.
Another whiskey on the rocks, please.
Whose child is that?
Someone's child.
Oh. Now I just feel really rude. That's alright.
Just like I'm
Hi,
not a
Lita.
child either.
That's fair.
Hi.
Well, I figured that. You work
Sir, does it seem like it's a quiet night tonight? Oh wait, you haven't come here often, do you?
We're all usually pretty short.
It's my second day. I saw a bunch of really cool looking dudes with big suits going to the white room.
Oh, that's the person I was talking about.
Wait, why does he have a gun here?
That's one of our protection units.
Oh, I see the symbol. Oh, okay.
Find them?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I believe that they're
It has a babysit mode.
Babysit mode?
He's probably in his office.
Oh, a babysit mode. So does that mean there's like sort of a nursery around here?
I think they're a mix though.
That means I have to wait. Oh, I hate waiting.
I guess you don't really talk much, do you?
We pride ourselves on our hair, so don't usually cut these shorts unless you've been.
Oh, I get it.
See the war mode on this guy. He
War
can
mode?
do exploding things.
Well, oh, can he do exploding things?
No, it's
Oh, they shouldn't be doing exploding things in here, though.
I think all the employees can make him do
We're
that.
gonna ask Sachi if he can do exploding things outside.
I'm not sure why.
Goblins. He's out. He's upstairs.
Symbolize that take care of our hair.
Off I go.
I think.
As much as I would love to see an explosion, I think I know that's not a good idea to be doing that right now.
Well, they're trying to talk to Sachi and see if they can.
I really doubt they're gonna let that happen. Cause, you know why? Cause I am a smart cookie, and I happen to know why you were there too yesterday, so you already know that.
Their hair is kind of like their pride. They usually have these kind of ponytails.
Oh well.
And that's supposed to symbolize like
Oh,
pride.
I did actually, I found my friend. I actually misunderstood what she said. She was in the car. She had something that helps her walk around. So I misunderstood that what she said, that like it's her power cycling was going to take a lot longer than I expected. Way longer.
Oh.
So hopefully she should be coming up now soon, and you know, made sure, nice safe place. No need to worry about any kind of people attacking us again last night. I should probably start looking around to see. I don't have to wait for a job now, so I should be mingling again.
Yeah, like I said, I saw a bunch of people go in the white room. They look like a bunch of scary gang types though.
Oh, like a
They have
part of the
big coats and
corporation.
suits, and one of them talked with a really cool accent.
Maybe I'll try my.
I wonder if they're from like part of the corporation or something like that.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Maybe.
Oh, I wonder if they're those underworldly types that when those people were talking about the lions or something like that.
Lions?
I don't know if that's the name. It's something lions or Hertz, lion Hertz.
Lion Hertz?
I think so.
Oh.
I'm kind of curious about them, actually. And I should probably be making sure I know who to be watching out for, if I'm going to be staying here for a while.
Yeah, and I saw Gorilla too with a nice suit going there too.
Gorilla? Oh, one of those. One of those. Oh, I couldn't confirm he was like a space gorilla or not, because he was. Oh, is he tall, or is he small?
He's tall.
Tall. Okay, he might be a space gorilla, because I've never seen a really small one in space. They're always big and tall and smart. But I'm gonna go up there and check. So.
I was thinking about going there too, actually.
Oh, okay.
There's not really a lot going on down here.
Oh my, nice
I don't think my fair friend's here.
Well,
Bye. Goodbye.
What an interesting outfit.
Those are very long boots. Excuse me.
Oh, here they go. Are you sure you don't want to play with them, Flurry?
bob and weave, duck.
What?
Everything you thought you know is actually true. Very chaotic.
Everything's going to go
Is that the same one?
I think so.
Where the fuck am I? What is this room? I don't know. I've just took
Oh,
two
there's an
shots of
atmosphere in here.
and I should only. Apparently, this is only
Yeah,
regulated
there is.
for 30-minute intervals. So
Did we walk into another movie?
Morphine administered.
3.
I don't think so.
Why are you taking so much morphine?
I thought they were supposed to take consumables.
Overdosing morphine.
Oh, maybe it's one of the prescription ones.
I killed him with my morphine.
Are they? Oh no, they're just on the floor.
Welcome to the white room. I got the red pill and the blue pill. They're not in my hand, but they're in Aries' pocket.
That's the goblin.
Not so hard, but they keep running.
Are they okay?
I don't mean
Rest
to
in
be
peace.
rude, but is your parent around? Are you?
Oh my god.
I call it a child.
They're a goblin.
You look like a child.
Yeah, what he said. All him. He's the one who thought you were a child. I was just going off his word.
Either they're a child or like they're thousands of years old. I
He's a
don't know.
goblin.
Just 'cause I was...
Oh.
What made you think I wasn't a goblin?
No, you got like little, you know, your hair's kind of covering. Like,
Look at the new boy.
Ah.
Look at this sunshine. Hello there, my friend.
Kind of
How
know
you
what that's
doing?
like.
That
To,
too.
people think you're young because you're short.
Looking smooth.
Mm,
Raised in a human society.
yeah.
Come on, age is a cultural thing.
I'd say I'm basically human.
I mean, it kind of is, but in some cases, it's...
Got it online for $20.
Yeah, I guess.
There are species out there that live nowhere near as long as other species, and thus have different cultures, which allow for different things at different years.
Mm.
okay, that's
We
still my heart.
Like that one bird species that can only live to about 3 or 6 years.
3 or 6? Oh.
Yes.
Everybody's taking my cable,
Oh.
guys. Yeah, I see.
Do they...
Exactly.
Are they sentient, or are they just simply just birds that fly around?
But he can't do anything about it. We're best friends.
Mm?
Aracocra, the bird species. They're a race of people, yes.
Oh, I'm from space, so I wouldn't know about the races around here and species.
It's fine. Most people don't know what Aracocra are, but they exist, and their normal lifespan is somewhere between 3 and 6 years.
I thought 20 to 40 was bad.
Something about being avians and very lightweight bones in a large frame not working out for too long.
Have any of them tried to become spacefaring? Maybe that might be a little bit better on them.
I don't think their feathers would do well in zero gravity.
Well, I mean...
Would create way too much drag. Moving around in zero G would be such a pain in the ass.
Well, I'd imagine wanting to live longer would be a nice trade-off.
Well, it's also... It's not just their bone structure and whatnot. That's just, like, I think that probably doesn't help any, but... That's not the only thing. I mean, I suppose they could just surgically remove their wings, but... They'd be left with only 3 fingers, I think.
I mean, feathers
Actually,
look
wait, do
pretty...
Aracocra even have fingers?
Well, I
They
mean...
might have a thumb, but that's about it.
I mean, they could just also just kind of... If it's causing a problem, they could simply just tie it when they had to... They need less drag. Wait, hold on. The feathers wouldn't get in the way. Unless... Oh, it would get in the way. Ah.
Yeah, so think of it like this. You know how a bat wing looks?
Yeah.
Birds also have the bones that extend out like that.
Hmm.
So they've got the one weird bone that does that. Instead of having any, you know, digits, they've got a wing.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Stay happy. I know they
Yeah,
all
walking around.
Sorry, I need to go make a. I think I need to go make a report on something.
Go ahead.
their orders.
Appreciate it. It's always good to let you guys come in big numbers.
Wait for tomorrow, Saturday night. You'll see.
What do you call that?
A mistake.
Okay, that's one way. I've heard many names for it.
Bodyguard services. Just the other day, I helped make sure that a government official got to their house.
There you go. Security's handling.
Hi, boss. Just want to say that we got one thing delivered, but the other thing we couldn't because all the sort of the preparations for all this evacuation stuff and someone some golden person attacking us. We couldn't exactly leave the city yet, so we should be able to do that in a couple hours though.
Send information towards Fable. He'll most likely set up with you a security team. All right.
Security team, but I mean, I thought that's supposed to be up to us to find our way out.
Well, if you need it, because we're providing things, right? You're like, hey, this is a bit over our budget. Can you lend us some help? You know, I can lend you some lilac units to help out.
I think all we need is just simply just maps. That's all we need. Just we need to find a alternate route out.
Okay. Let's look at foot. Let's poke at Fable. See what you can get. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. The poking's important.
Wait, those are. Wait, those are mechanical?
Not anymore.
Huh. Wait, so do you?
This is Snowbell. She's one of our security.
Oh.
People that work here. Yeah.
Wow, you look like you've been through a lot.
I'm sorry.
It was excellent. I finally.
So.
You put cybernetics on an owl?
Shut up. Do I need to change?
Put cybernetics on all sorts of things, but at this point, how do you even fly?
So you know the big event is coming up next Sunday. I have friends I care about.
Oh, you have propulsion on this.
I made a deal.
Oh.
Leo, you got a tug on your left coat.
Well, having someone like you as a security must be really helpful. You know, being all around and being able to see from a distance.
I don't know what you mean.
Really?
You look really
I was taught
Yeah,
trust
I'm
magic.
supposed to be in my suit.
Trust magic.
No.
Do you have any way to get out of trouble though?
You see the giant wooden thing that I was...
There you go.
What? Oh!
The giant wooden figure.
You.
I like it. I like this.
Oh, wait! You're that.
I like it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that was you.
So,
Yes.
So that's why your wings are like that. But wait, hold on. This arm is fine. Why do you have two?
No, turn around. Turn so you can show him.
But when you take the stick,
Oh,
give
okay.
it to someone,
Oh, so you still have the wings inside that then?
the draw stick
Oh,
They're
okay.
casing.
will be summoned to them.
Does that hurt?
Letter A,
When my wings got broken into two pieces from a griffin,
I can cut.
yes. A lot.
Well, I mean now.
Have to commemorate this.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I'll explain more.
Okay.
I'll explain.
Pretty much. Amazing good. Sometimes they rub, sometimes I have to take them off, but other times I can just, see my feathers are growing back, which is nice.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Get the lilac to do it.
I didn't realize how diverse this place is.
I like the coach, so let's go in there.
This
Well, it's just, I don't know, I just like, I'm from space, so, whenever I go to like just specific little locations, some colonies, some ships, some freighters, stuff like that, you know, there's some diversity. There might be one human amongst a robot ship, or maybe one cat folk amongst a group of bear folk, but there's just a lot of people on staff that look from they're all over the place.
Yeah, I'm actually a familiar. Technically, I'm just a magical spell casted.
Oh, a familiar.
Technically, I'm not here.
Oh. Oh, I've been talking to some other familiars. I thought familiars were supposed to be like. Oh, so wait, are you his familiar then?
Alright, get in.
No.
She works for me. It was an offer a little bit ago, but she mostly works for me.
Oh. I guess I don't understand what familiars are then. I
I'm still connected to someone. Someone's staff here, so. Stanley. I don't know if you know him.
I'm still new around here.
He hasn't been around very often, though. I think he's in hell, taking a trip down below. He'll probably be back soon.
Why a trip? But I mean, aren't there a lot of jerks down there?
Depends on the hellscape, I guess. There's a lot of different hells in different universes, so.
But But yeah. So usually, if you want a personnel to come with you, well, one of these people would be there with you, or if you want something more autonomous, the lilacs here will be helping you if there's anything, if you need things in the room.
Do they have different destination numbers, serial numbers, something to be able to keep track of them?
They do have some serial numbers. Let me see what number this one is. This is unit 59.
Oh, Ruru! There you are.
I've been here for a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, well, it's still, you know, I get.
Leaving me in the car like that is a little bit boring, you know.
I know. I thought you were gonna be. I misunderstood what he meant by power cycling.
Legs.
I know. Yeah, but we'll make sure to take care of the last part. You know, once we just relax here for a bit and get some more maps downloaded.
Well, if you feel like I said, I know. Once you get the maps downloaded, but if you feel like you need security, let us know. We can provide a unit. Most likely just one.
But
it's for that crazy
And
person,
if you ever need eyes in the sky, let me know.
Thank you.
Okay. Wait, wouldn't that be kind of difficult to kind of get eyes around here? There's like all these buildings and things getting in the way.
You'd be surprised.
Oh. Okay.
She flies around here. She kind of knows her way around, especially in the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although wouldn't getting, I guess, security, wouldn't we get less pay from that?
What was that?
Wouldn't we get less pay if we get security assistance?
No, not really. We would have to pay the security.
Oh.
I don't think you.
What?
They have jobs too. You know, they get paid to do things. Well, the lilacs, you most likely don't have to pay for them, but for this it comes with a service now.
Okay. I thought every time there was this whole delivering anything, whenever someone says it, I thought you had to get like to pay a fee for that.
Oh, there'll be somewhat of a fee because obviously these things, but if there's nothing that goes wrong with them and whatnot, obviously, because you are mostly responsible if they're damaged and whatnot.
Oh, okay. So gotta make sure that the company property is well guarded as well in the end.
I guess I'm
Okay.
Exactly. So they're just for insurance.
Okay. Well, still, I don't think I'd be able to fit this thing on the car very well if Rue was sitting in there. But I think as long as we had the maps downloaded. I know. But I think as long as we had the maps downloaded, we should be able to find a pathway out just fine.
Okay. Well, let me know if you guys need anything else, alright?
Alright, I better go back on my track.
Your name was Snowbell, was it?
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, it's nice meeting you.
I'll leave you to be. Enjoy your night.
And take care, 59. I don't know if they really know what I'm saying, but have a good night anyways.
Look like one of those guard bots that like are
Yeah, they are actually. They are. They have a babysitting mode too. It's really cool. Like okay. I saw them lifting what I thought was a baby, but they're actually a goblin. Okay. Oh, I met someone here too. That was actually they were kind of they were keeping me company while I was waiting for you, thinking you're when I misunderstood what you meant about the legs.
so you left me for someone else.
No, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. No. It's just like I said. I was waiting and they were being nice. Look, she's a nice person. Hi, Lita. This is my friend.
So you are that type of person.
What?
Prefer horny instead of I see how.
No. Look, I just like I said, nothing. No. She's a little upset that I misunderstood what she meant by power cycling her legs. I thought it was gonna be fast process. I just.
Let me put it this way. At least it's better than
15 hours.
I thought it was gonna
sitting there.
I thought it was gonna be like
doing nothing.
I thought it was gonna be faster than that.
Well, let's play this game too. I'm giving up my age, and
I'm sorry.
I will not be offended when oh, darling.
Hey, how about I get you? I'll pay for your soda.
Not water?
Well, I mean, water's nice, but soda's special.
Water's also free.
It's free, but soda's special.
Yeah, water's also free.
And I know water's nice.
Free.
I guess it's true, but water doesn't have all the little bubbles in them, though.
Let me put it this way.
Wow. It's also really sweet.
Just as long as
Wait, have you not had soda before? Have you not had fresh soda before?
I only had like carbonated soda, one of the little packets on the ships.
Well, then hey, I'll let you have. I'm gonna get you some fresh soda then. Just try to make up for this.
I'm sorry, I'm broke now.
Give me another.
Okay.
Let's see. I think you are the right age of.
Oh, excuse me?
Don't worry, it's something you don't want to ask about.
Excuse me?
Well, so far it seems kind of tame, but it kind of might be
yes, it seems like a very interesting ability you have.
Excuse me?
I made a whole view of anniversary. an animal and made them fight each other.
Try some more exotic stuff.
Exotic?
Can make an ice beholder. Hey, what can I get you?
I want some glass of water and a glass of soda.
6 credits, please.
6 of those 7.
Custom ice cubes for those?
No, cola's only 6.
Is it?
I'm an idiot.
That
It's 7.
Flux is trying to take you on a date. Having a moment.
Wow, the first date I ever get taken on, and it's by the Flux. What a way to go.
There you go.
Here's your water. Just a
Okay,
simple
thank you.
Appreciate it.
go on date.
Okay. Thank
I
you
got
very
no
much.
price.
Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind paying a lower price, but hey, since I'm a courier of this place now, I had to make sure I don't try to rip you guys off. So.
Mood,
I know.
and double mood.
Hey, where's she coming?
Slow and careful. Slow and careful.
Yeah, of course, of course. There's a shredding thing at the bottom of the recycling bin, to be honest. Technically,
Nobody can ever drop my eye in there. I'll be honest.
For the way they're glaring. Thank you. You guys are doing fine. If not, it's fine. We'll help. We'll help smooth the mood out with some nice calmness around here, I guess.
He can do whatever he wants with it. I'm hearing that he may.
Great job.
Where are they at?
No.
That was a terrifying display at the podium.
They go up.
These guys.
I mean, she played a cute and hardly
Where'd they go? Did I miss them?
yeah.
Anyway, good to talk to you lot. Have a good evening.
I mean, I suppose that's
And you as well.
Did I not hear them?
I assumed it got blocked by your hair, but I don't know.
There they are.
Good evening, Trinity. Good to see you. Sister doing well?
Yeah, just getting used to being in the ship.
Oh,
Excuse me? I didn't see you guys walk down
She
here.
found us. You literally walked right past us.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I think you were staring at us as well.
what? No, I was focusing on carrying the glasses. No, this one. This is the soda. That's water. Like, water for myself.
Okay, what's the difference?
This one is all sweet and bubbly, and it does funny things with your nose, too.
That one's brown too. I think that one's clear.
You sure this isn't sewer water?
It's not sewer water.
Looks a little gross.
Well, hey, I'll drink that if you don't trust me.
You can have the sewer water. I'm going to stick with water.
Fine then. Oh, wait, this is kind of a lot of
Sounds
soda.
kind of stubborn.
Actually, do you want this? It's kind of a lot of soda for me for one night.
Sure.
Okay, here you go. Hi.
Yeah, kitty cats are.
Can I have one more glass of water?
Dumb. Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, hi, I gotta go.
They have expensive.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
What about here?
It tastes good.
You do you, I guess.
It's not sewer water.
Yeah, you keep on saying that.
Do you have trust issues?
Well, I mean, like, I'd say we're kind of used to just like people trying to trick us and things.
Oh.
But, Ruru, hold on. Why would they be selling sewer water here?
I don't know. Some people like it apparently, like you two.
What? But
what?
Well, okay. Maybe you just need like really pure water or something. Cause that's just different kind of. It's got like was it syrup? It's like syrupy
like
or
2
something.
weeks ago, I met a lady who had
syrup.
who had some sort of smelling fetish. So
Smelling fetish?
yeah.
Oh.
It's a good thing that I didn't show up there that day since my clothes were really bad.
There was like an axolotl that threw up creds in front of my feet.
Huh.
Like threw up like 15 creds at my feet and then called my legs tragic.
That's kind of weird.
Tragic.
That's kind of weird. You know, I'm kind of amazed that there's so many different types of people on the staff.
It's a melting pot.
I wonder if there's anyone that we know around here. Although I'm not saying I've been here that often. I've been here like just
More than me.
Well, actually, there's a
that was a person up there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people up there too. It's like so.
Have fun.
Okay. When is gonna be a stage show up?
A stage show?
Maybe. They did say that like they also said that I can even do a stage show up there too, but
What kind of shows they do?
I don't know actually. Do they have advertisements for that? Maybe over here. Let's see. What does it say? It says Zug, Pathfinders. Don't know what that is. What a Zug is.
should probably get rid of him. I need to clean the
Piano art. I guess they draw things and play piano. And whatever a Zug is.
Oh, I saw the piano over there.
About my hiring choices, and I'm like, this is the metaverse. You get what you get.
I don't think I understand.
Yes, that person is extremely smart.
Can't
but
afford to be picky.
like
You're not gonna find Johnny down the street who just
I thought there was a performance here. That's a bummer. I thought there was gonna be a performance here. We're just talking here.
Maybe they don't ever take the
Oh, so it's aberration punks.
Well, that's kind of weird. Hey, they clean this place up a lot, so why wouldn't they have something there?
Maybe is the short form of your first
I mean, like, why wouldn't they keep it up to date?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, let's say Abby for short still. I mean, seems simple.
I wonder if that Gecko Familiar is going to be here today.
Maybe.
It's a bit of a bummer. I'm like, it's so quiet today. Like all those other days, it was like really loud, and like a lot of people around. Talk to so many people, and I didn't have to get nervous about trying to talk to anyone because I could just walk away and no one remembered me. But
Oh.
But I guess because of the whole evacuation stuff, it's quieter.
Yeah. People are really scared, it seems.
I kind of don't know
Like
how
that one guy who was talking about accounting for like 2 hours.
You know, if like, kind of thought like maybe that person could have been helpful, or like maybe in the future, for me to be doing accounting stuff. But I kind of think it's probably best not to be dealing with people who are like,
sketchy.
I don't know what's sketchy. He just looked like way older, and like I wouldn't even really understand me.
Yeah, people who are a little bit older tend to get confused more often.
I hope I don't get too confused in the future.
Hope I'm not too confusing either. So what's your friend like, Ruru? She has a really cool leg.
Well, she kind of has to. She kind of needs those legs because she can't use them normally.
Oh. It's normal. I'm used to seeing people who can't really use certain body parts get implants or something like that for it. See a lot of that. Well, I guess I should. My uncle works at a clinic that does that stuff.
Oh? Like, so they deal
That's
with...
why I'm always interested when I see cybernetics.
Okay. Helping people out.
Learned a little bit too.
Oh, you know how to deal with that stuff?
I'm not really a professional, but I know a little bit.
Oh, you made me realize thing. I need to go find Dr. John. But I don't see him around here today.
There's a doctor here?
Well, I mean, someone that I happen to know. Well, I mean, I met here. They're like a bird. No, wait, he said it was a mask. Well, he's got this bird mask, but he still talk. His nose mouth thing moves when he talks. I don't really understand that, but like,
I didn't know doctors wear bird masks.
well, I mean,
Is that like a new trend?
maybe it's a cultural thing. But I should be looking around for some doctor types.
You need to look out for a doctor for.
Oh, so I guess just checkup. Now that I have insurance.
Oh.
Actually, you know what?
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go look for someone who happens to know a doctor. I know I could probably look on, once I'm done, once my thing starts analyzing the maps, I could probably look for a clinic, but I want to make sure I go find someone that's reliable. I guess maybe I shouldn't be looking for one in Vera. What should I?
Maybe not. I know a little bit, but not a whole lot.
Oh, you're gonna be a doctor?
Maybe. My mom's a doctor, and so... Funny enough, I used to like to listen to a lot of her stories and read a lot of her books. It's a little bit weird for a kid like me to be doing that, but I always found it interesting.
Oh, you said that she and your dad went on a cruise?
Yeah, voyage.
Okay.
They're gonna be gone for a while.
I don't so much of that idea.
I know a couple basics, but not a whole lot. Still got a lot of growing to do.
I kind of need to make sure I find a full-fledged doctor. Let's see who do I start bothering now. Let's see, who looks like a doctor? Who could be a doctor? Maybe I'll stay right here just a moment. I just see a Spartan there, and I'm just not used to them stopping by here. Yeah, the tall person right there with the suit. And the armored suit or armored-looking suit, or the helmet. There you go, the helmet. The tall helmet. I'm just I just get a little nervous when I'm around the Spartans, since I might have annoyed them in the past.
You annoyed a Spartan?
Well, I don't know if I annoyed a Spartan, but they usually come from a certain place. And, person with a pumpkin head! That's one of security people's, children. I think.
Oh.
I'm not sure, though. I don't really get why he's got a pumpkin for a head, though.
Maybe it's fashionable?
Oh, that would make sense. Okay, so I'm gonna try to sneak around and not be in the way of the eyesight of that guy. And then I'm gonna try to look for a doctor. Okay. Wish me luck.
The crystal, well, the history of the crystal is quite dark. The people that use those crystals,
Well, that's unfortunate for me.
explode. You can kind of figure out what they used it for as well.
Oh, they explode. Yeah, I don't think they
We
would.
get to talk to them, but they seem nice enough.
Here? Some of them
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
how did I miss that? I've been up in the white room for most of the evening. Oh, that's probably why.
Hello, excuse me? Hey, this is gonna sound kind of really random and weird, but, do you happen to know of, like a full-fledged doctor around here?
A doctor? No, it seems that I do not know any doctors.
Oh.
You may ask the staff members if they have a doctor or not.
Well, that's kind of weird. Why would they have a doctor?
Oh, in a place where there's a lot of dangerous people. Oh, there might be a doctor.
Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe I should ask them in a, another time, or maybe when, the place down here is not completely, busy at all. Just devoid of people. Just...
Should I just show Leo my face? Like you were gonna do anyway?
Bye.
You mean the security robot?
To the very pretty man, I know you want to.
I'm going to bed.
You have a good night, okay?
Night.
Apparently, the scary robot, I actually didn't know why it was here, but apparently, according to our smile friend, or he said that those
Yeah. That's impressive.
It's the shift in my center of gravity.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
I don't mean to intrude. Does anyone happen to know of a full-fledged working doctor that doesn't work in Zafira?
A full-fledged working doctor. Don't we have like a medic on our crew, Tanix? I mean, what kind of work do you need from a doctor?
Well, I just need a I think it's called a physical. I haven't had one. Well, I've never had one, so.
It might be a long way to go if we get
on the ship. The next
the
other person I know. I don't know if Dean knows healing magic yet, but there's also Celestine.
I mean, that's not what a physical is. Physical is, I have to get them sometimes since I'm in the military. It's like checking in on your just like health and your physique, making sure you don't have like any diseases or infections. I would try to get you a physical, but it is military only, the one I get mine from.
Yeah, I'm not military, so I kind of need a normal one, I guess.
The person I know with medical experience is Celestine. That's it.
Normal. See, that's the thing. I'm not sure how easy it would be to get a normal doctor around here. Usually you have a healing magic, or like a synthetic medic bot, or I don't know. Necromancy, I guess that's healing.
That's I don't know how close to healing necromancy is.
Someone could argue that. I'm not gonna argue it, but I could see the argument for it.
Trust me. If this is your first time here, and you're looking for normal, you're not gonna find it.
Oh, I mean, I know, but like, these type of places, this is where people come to make all sorts of connections, right? Or talk to people or mingle. So, maybe someone happens to know someone that knows someone about that.
Well, we only know 2 medics. One of them is on my crew. Well, technically both of them are in my crew. One's on the ship, and the other one's in that white room over there. Goes by the name of Celestine.
Okay.
If we're looking for normal, I wonder if Kate's around. I think she's from a normal world, like one that isn't dealing with a bunch of weird stuff.
Oh, I mean,
Kate was in the white room.
Wait, Kate?
Yeah, Kate. She's like the pretty synthetic girl.
Wait, so she can do medic stuff?
No, I don't think she knows
gauntlets.
I don't think she herself can do it, but I think she might know someone. I think she is from a world where, they would have like normal doctors.
Okay.
We can go ask her. What's your name, by the way?
My name was Daniel Rice. Actually...
Daniel, I'm Leon. It's... What?
Actually, have fun, sir, but what was your name?
Leon Leslie.
Leon Leslie. Okay. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Leon. Leon? I'm pretty bad with names.
Nice to meet you too. It's okay. A lot of us are. You just pretend that you know people's names, and they won't really notice.
Oh, that's a secret.
I used to know some kind of doctor who went by the name Naomi, but I haven't seen them in weeks.
What were they doing?
Oh, just trying to call that person over there. They ran off though.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll go speak with Kate since I actually bumped into her before. But before I go, are you a space gorilla?
Space? Who has been in space? So,
Oh, but...
Yes.
But no, I mean a space gorilla, not that a gorilla's been to space. There's a difference.
What difference?
Well,
one is basically born in space, and the other one has been to space.
I'm okay. I definitely didn't just trip over my own feet.
Huh?
Nobody saw that.
Exactly. So nothing happened.
You could have gotten away with it just if you didn't say it.
I did get away with it.
No, because you said it.
I'm telling you that it didn't happen, so therefore nothing happened.
Oh, anyways, thank you very much for your help, and thank you for pointing out to Kate. Leon, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Would definitely like to be considered an enemy of the church or heretic or just someone they don't like.
And I don't have my computer today because I knew you will kill today, so you will not be able to mock me.
The reason why it happened
I'm one
slowly
step.
is I do
Oh, there you are.
your average human. So generally not much blood.
Kate, yes, okay, so I asked some people out there, and they said that you might know of a full-fledged doctor.
And you said you
I mean, he might think so. What's his name? His name's Leon. Leon said, hi.
I did hear that chamber here will make it.
Prehistoric age or a giant
you have a reason to, or just like
this one's really friendly.
Someone say
That is what
Okay. But yeah. So they said that you might know someone that could be a fully fledged doctor.
If you save the baby, disgrace the family. Don't do it. I really like it.
Trails be considered
Shut up, man.
What do you need a full-fledged doctor for?
Oh, I just need a checkup. You know, I finally have health insurance. So I should probably get just do that. I think that's a normal thing people do.
Kick him in the ankle. Scared the daylights out of me again.
I don't know if I know any traditional doctors that Trails might be able to
I didn't do shit.
do that. I'm not sure.
Trails?
It's Trailblazer.
Oh, Trailblazer. Who's Trailblazer?
He's a red and kind of has like an eye-looking thing. It's orange and blue.
Okay. Okay. I'll try looking for him then.
Yeah, he's not here. I know. I'd give it like a 33% chance he actually shows up today.
Alright, well, thank you very much anyways.
Good evening.
Hey. Oh, wait, hey, you look like someone that happens to know a lot of people. Do you happen to know?
I like to think so.
Do you happen to know of anyone that's a fully fledged doctor?
A fully fledged doctor, yes. We call him the Good Doctor, actually.
Good Doctor.
He used to show up at the onsen, yes.
Oh, wait, the onsen? Oh.
Yes, on Sundays? Yes.
I'm going to sleep.
You are? Alright, have a good night. I want to show you that.
Yeah, I have a magic thing. Tomorrow you can maybe? At what time?
Whenever you would like, honestly. So,
do you happen to need someone's left
cybernetic eye while you're at it?
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
It'll help weigh me down so that way when the vacuum...
Yes, the Good Doctor. He is a fully fledged doctor and knows a bunch of... He doesn't use magic. He uses, like, practical medicine, you know, so on and so forth.
So is he able to do like something like a normal physical?
what they're doing. Like, anywho, I was just
Of course he would.
been doing them before.
Okay.
Wait, if you just need something like that, I am a frontline medic, so I mean.
Yeah, he did the reason though, probably fine.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
When I
Frontline.
see him again, I'll
Frontline. Is that still? Are you still able to do like just a normal physical with that?
So it sounds like it's very important.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm trained in first aid.
So, do you have an? So, where's your office around then?
My office is currently at the Misty Shores Guild House.
Misty Shores.
So,
is that still inside?
have you been there before?
Nope.
No? Okay. Do you have a way I could contact you? Like a data pad, a phone, something?
Hold on.
I don't think that Ross was a nuke.
There we go. My phone.
Oh. Thank you. 1 second, let me enter in. I'm just glad you're not using a flip phone. Can I just say that?
Flip phone? I want to be able to use that.
Yeah, it has a...
We had some
good question.
I've seen some people try to use that on space, and they always kind of lost the top part of it.
That happens. Alright. There's information. My information at the Misty Shores Guild House locally. We have a lot of very talented doctors and medics at that.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Location. So I'm pretty sure you'll find someone who will be able to help you with your needs.
So this is outside of this is outside of Zephyr, right?
Yes, this is outside of Zephyr.
Okay, good, because I know there's stuff happening right now, and I want to make sure I get a physical sooner than later.
To make sure you're ready for whatever may happen within a week, I presume.
Well, hopefully we'll have a place to stay by that point. But anyways, thank you very much. What was your name?
Celestine.
Celestine. Thank you very much.
Yes, and I did not get your name.
My name is Daniel Rice.
Daniel Rice, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you very much.
So I'm sure everything will be okay, you know. I'll make sure, everything works out for you. I'll send a note to our head doctor.
Okay, do you guys, know how to handle the, whatever health insurance is handled by this place here?
We don't charge.
What?
We do not charge. Our services are free.
Giving a drink.
But that's... how do you get... Is it like a trade?
No, ask Ryesh, but I just don't, so... I mean...
I don't understand, but I mean, to offer something, you need to get something returned, don't you?
Yeah, it's like you take the shot, take a beer.
Most of the time. But sometimes there are acts of kindness and such. And so... Are you going to be... Here's the question. Are you going to be taking part in what is happening in a week?
Taking part?
I'm going to take that as a no. Okay. So, potentially not.
That stuff, that's the stuff that people are being evacuated for. No. I don't like to get involved in any kind of weird things. Look, I like to stay alive. I'm
give heroes like a lot of money, I'm sure, for like doing good things.
I'll stay alive.
The paper and the news or whatever.
I completely understand. One moment though. Grom. Come here.
These are sophisticated.
White hair. Yes?
Sims.
Soulmate.
Come here too.
Like everybody in another.
You're trained in the field of the medical arts as well?
Yes.
No.
Oh. I glow, but I don't produce enough light. I wish I could.
Unfortunately not. I know a bit of anatomy, but not much healing magic.
No. Okay.
So wait, what's your magic?
Then who was the individual?
My brain a bit.
Who was the doctor that looked you over at the Misty Shores?
I can try to work on it.
I'm trying to remember their name.
I don't know enough
So,
how to do that.
The doctor that looked me over at the Misty Shores.
yes. A couple weeks ago.
Yeah, Ethan's got out at least one. Two, maybe.
Yeah, true.
Do you remember?
I don't know.
Been a couple
Did I get
weeks,
looked over
yes.
at that doctor by Misty Shores?
Oh, right. Yeah, 3 of us. Yeah,
It was a medical practitioner.
I can also buy
As long
some.
as we stay close to each other.
I don't.
It doesn't
remember.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there'll be precautions.
Maybe
so
Hephaestus? Is he a part of the Misty Shore?
I know people, and I have the money.
Oh, was it? Was it him?
Maybe the
Yeah,
reason why
Hephaestus
they
said
do
he'd take a look at me,
free
but he
is
never
they're
did.
disorganized?
Yes, okay. That is the individual you would like to speak to if you cannot get into contact with a good doctor.
What was the name
So,
again?
that is your second.
This is a lot safer.
His name is Hephaestus.
Hephaestus. Okay, Hephaestus.
Yes.
Sounds like the name
He's
of a
like
space spider.
Bluish, purplish hair, right? Lab coat.
Exactly.
Yes, has a little, like, dog or cat-like ears. Hard to miss.
Yeah.
There's a theoretical.
So, I think he has a tail too.
Did hear
Does he?
one of
Yes.
a few people
I overlooked
I don't
some
know. I don't
details.
remember.
Straight to the moon.
I haven't seen the man in a while, honestly.
No, it was Maz. So
Yes.
Okay.
You might be around
So-
eventually.
Thank you.
There's two options for you.
Mm.
I hope I could have been some sort of assistance.
Yeah,
So-
but
What seems to be the issue?
I just need a
If I may ask.
I just need a checkup. I haven't had one since ever.
Exactly. I mean, even the space
I
elevator doesn't go
I
well.
thought
It's take time then.
also this is the first time I ever had health insurance, but you guys said it was free though.
trust me.
So
We don't charge. Yeah, at the Misty Shores at
Free
least.
health insurance. Really?
Well,
No, for
in your judgment,
medical things at the Misty Shores we don't charge.
you're not doing
Mm,
Well, that's good.
but I mean,
Very generous.
do you have to join them to get that? Do you have to work for them to get that? No,
I hope you all
I don't.
As long as you know someone from
they don't breathe.
the group, to my understanding. So,
Because Leo, on his way out, screamed,
Me?
"Tomorrow I'm coming into this fine
no,
establishment."
as long as you know someone who's part of the Misty Shores,
Oh,
that won't be a problem. It's like a grandfathering type, situation, if that makes any sense.
I mean, I don't know anyone there. I mean, aside from I guess meeting
I mean,
you.
And you know
Yes, the
two right here.
I mean, I just met you right now.
Mine's more of a subtle.
It counts.
Stash.
What? Just
It counts. It counts. Don't worry about
like
it.
that?
Do you know Ryash?
Ryash? No.
No?
What does he? Maybe I might have seen him.
Oh, the guildmaster.
I was merely
Yeah, the Guildmaster.
What does he look like?
I don't know. I always found it.
I don't think I would know anything.
Lotus.
Yes, he works here as well, I believe.
He works here?
Yes, you are correct. He works down at the bar.
Really?
Thin individual, black hair, wears glasses.
Oh!
I can't imitate his
Guildmaster working
voice.
at a bar.
Wait, what? At a? But why would he? That's
Yes.
a
I was
side
confused
job.
as you are. Trust me. Just to help.
That's usually the
Get
the
money.
first time I met him. I met him at bar.
Really? He was at
And
the bar? Oh, that's
yeah, and I'm like,
strange.
hey, I'm interested in being part of the Misty Shores, and boom. So, rest is history.
Alright, well, I'm
Oh,
gonna
well, that's
go and look around.
strange. I mean,
You guys have a nice evening.
Guess the,
I mean, my
you gotta put a
understanding
helping
is
hand
that
somewhere.
he worked here first and then founded the Misty
Really?
Shores.
That's my understanding as well.
Continues
Alright,
working here
That
out of
makes sense.
camaraderie and or nostalgia.
Well,
That makes
if it's the
sense.
people you know, then it's people you know.
Hmm.
You stay around, you're friends.
So as long as you know someone, I guess. It's such a weird concept to me. I guess just getting something for free? I mean, it's weird enough that you get free water, but free checkup?
You're not used to things being out of just pure like generosity and that people are nice.
I mean, sure, people can be nice, they give you a good discount, but I mean, I guess like where I'm from, everything has a price because we can't really renew materials out there in space. So.
Oh, you can come from space. Yeah, it's pretty similar to where I'm from.
Oh?
Well, barren, nothing really is around.
Oh.
I come from a desert.
Okay. Huh. Is this how you get through the desert with?
Oh no, this is a new body. My old one was much more fit for that sort of place.
Oh, okay. Well, since you don't, so you're not in the desert anymore, you don't need it anymore. Yeah, because this looks like a thing that would kind of get filled with sand and really, very
Sand,
bad places.
it's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere.
Yes, I hate it.
Same.
It got everywhere in my old body, trust me. It's like partially why I was so heavy in that old body. All the sand that's in my legs.
Oh!
You sure it wasn't all the like
that went.
titanium framing? That's the question.
Sand had to be some kind of thing in there. I don't know. I never really washed out the sand. I wonder where that sand went.
Well,
that's a good question.
Honestly, considering exactly how much mass you lost between that body and this one, the sand is not what I would be concerned with.
You're right. Yes.
He has a point. He has a very good point.
I did lose like 2 feet of height.
For all I know, most of it was converted to mana to aid in the transformation, but...
You were taller?
Yes, like 2 feet. I was taller than Celestine and Trevo, I'm pretty sure. Yes.
And, I mean, your wings make you about as wide as well.
Oh,
so
yes. Like,
don't take that the wrong way.
Arm span was a bit more. Yes.
Yeah, you definitely had more reach. So.
Oh yes, definitely. I missed it. I miss my old body some, but this one's good though. I'm much more happy in this one though. The aspects of my old body I do miss very much. Like the height.
That's an important part, honestly.
I do very much miss my height.
I wouldn't know how. I don't know if I'd ever want to trade like my body for other parts. Then again, I guess I wasn't really treating it well since I went to the onsen this past Sunday, was it recently? And that's the first time I had a cleaning for a long time, and I guess I really wasn't treating my skin well, and that's the reason why I wanted to see a doctor, because I was in pain for a long time.
What, in the onsen? Oh, just by being in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
I didn't take off my shoes and my clothes for like over 2 years, so I guess I was a little sensitive.
How? What? Really? You haven't just like decided, oh, boots are gonna come off eventually?
Well, I mean, like,
just never.
I just, when I'm just sleeping in my spaceship, you never know when I need to like move somewhere fast, or I need to just something wrong?
I didn't know you could do that.
Ignore it, please. I beg you.
I didn't say anything.
Because it's something they couldn't do. That would have been
it's just a flux.
Oh, okay, yeah. We don't get the flux up. Let's see, we don't get the flux out in space. Okay, there's no need for any kind of flux stuff. It's like, if there's something that's bad is gonna happen, they're gonna be firing torpedoes at you, and I need to make sure to have my helmet on, ready to go. Maybe no oxygen deal with inside my spaceship. So that's the reason why I always have this stuff on. Just gotta be ready to.
I'm kind of worried you might have trench foot if you haven't taken your boots off.
Trench foot?
Yeah.
Yes. It's when too much moisture gets, seeps into your feet and it disfigures them.
Oh.
Other unpleasant things.
Yes, many other unpleasant things. I try not to go into detail.
Transfer pod. Maybe that's what
Hopefully,
I
at the very
have.
least, a spacefaring vessel is mildly cleaner than scenarios such things that normally describe. So
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That's why I'm not really worried, because like, you know, it's pretty sterile out there, except for when you try to go into a derelict ship with arthropods in there. But it's usually just kind of just you know, sterile out there.
Okay, then, yes.
And I try to do what I can. I try to do what I can to you know, keep myself healed up with Metagel and antibiotics. It's just a shame that kind of blow a lot of my income on just antibiotics. But so what was your names? Just since you guys are, I guess, kind of being helpful.
Oh, should we go this way then? Or this way?
Yeah.
Clockwise. Go ahead.
Travel Ilshan, of the Ilshan Shadowfolk. Nice to meet you.
Shadowfolk. Oh, like a creature of just like not light.
Yes, I am an elemental. My body is basically comprised of magical energies.
Oh, that's so cool. I haven't met one. I've never ever met one of you folk before, or let alone anyone that's made of just pure magic. Are you made of pure magic?
Oh, there's quite a few people here, right?
Oh.
Effectively, yes.
Huh.
We did just meet Higgs, who's like a star.
There's nothing on the board. Wow.
Oh no, a star? Like the Star Kids? They're just plasma.
Huh. Yeah, isn't he magical though?
What?
You both are. Right?
Yes.
Wait,
but Higgs, we're talking
magical?
about Higgs.
Yes. If my assumption about Star children are correct, then yes.
They're magical?
But
that would make a lot of sense
Well,
now,
they're
but
something like living stars, so they're basically containers of magic and plasma.
I just thought they were just like that, just to be like that, not that they were magical. Huh. I guess I can't
There
even
are very few ways to actually condense a star into human proportions without terrible repercussions.
Oh yes, definitely.
I also don't like being in the same small vehicle with them, since they kind of heat up things sometimes when they upset them.
Yes, Higgs often complains about how quickly his armor heats up.
Oh, hello, Iris.
Good evening, Iris.
Hello.
You always have another beautiful outfit on every time I see you.
I rolled around in the glow stick.
That would explain.
Yes,
Yeah, they said I rolled around in too many glow sticks, but it's okay. I'm gonna fix it later. I'm gonna wash it, then do it again.
Isn't that toxic?
I'm purple and blue.
Well, I mean,
nothing is toxic to me anymore. I mean, no, that's not true. There's a lot of things that are still toxic to me, but I don't know.
I would imagine the fact.
Are you one of those poison
The fact
elementals?
that you're a practiced alchemist is more the reason why nothing is toxic.
I mean, the fact that I keep forgetting to put on my rubber suit when I do experiments is more like I'm used to most toxins.
Oh, yeah.
But no, I'm a thing called a Demblin. I'm a demon goblin, and I make potions and experiments for a living. So a lot of things don't hurt me anymore.
Potions. Oh, so you're used to the toxic stuff then?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Although, I didn't think some of the small frame could be able to handle something like a glow stick. Then again, I don't really know what's inside of a glow
Wait
stick.
until you watch her drink.
I mean, oh, speaking of which, I'll be back.
There you go. You had to give her the idea.
Yep.
She has a habit of drinking her body weight of alcohol.
What?
It's impressive, honestly.
How did
Yes,
she?
it is quite impressive. Yes.
Where did she
Just
put?
don't question at this point. Yes.
Okay.
I think
Who
she
knows?
has like a stomach that's a bag of holding. That's my guess. So,
Really?
I mean, it makes sense, right?
That's quite something. Oh yes, certainly.
That would help get around the whole poison stuff with the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your name.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot. My name is Graham. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Graham. Okay, so you're Graham. You were what was it again?
Travel.
Travel. Okay, Travel, Graham, and Celeste. Celeste. Okay, Graham, Travel, and Celeste. I'm really bad with names too, so I'm sorry if I mispronounce it in the future. If I do bump into you guys in the future again. But wow. You guys are so. I've never seen
Oh, hello again.
people
Welcome
like.
back.
Oh, that was fast. Wait,
I mean, for being small, I'm pretty fast.
how did you get up the stairs so fast then?
I have wings. I just jump.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
That's fair.
Yes, that's true. I wish I could do that.
Okay,
but-
time for me to drink. And also, I had a shit ton of moon grass before I came inside. I mean, like, I shoved that shit in my face. Good
is
luck
moon
with me in 20 minutes.
Is it some...
Well, before you forget, good luck on your experimentation later.
Yeah, this is the best time for me to do my projects. Moongrass is like the human equivalent of weed, but stronger and with hallucinogens.
Wonderful.
I think you guys call it mushroom chocolate.
Well then,
Wonderful.
you enjoy
Have
yourself
fun with
then,
that. Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm not
Sister sent
really
me a
one to
new
condone
one.
drug use. So.
This is only going to end well for you, I'm sure.
It's
Hilarious.
legal. And
It
it's
is.
allowed in my home, in my dimension. My nose is so fucking itchy.
Well then,
I wonder why.
enjoy yourself. Mm-hmm.
I didn't snort anything. It was chocolate.
All right.
Can't jump on the table.
Are you a Spartan? Well, I think I'm ready to get some more water. So it was nice seeing you all and such. So thank you very much for the information there.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. How long were they there? How long were they there? Okay. Okay. So Graham. Crap. What's their names again? It was Graham, Train, and Celeste. Hold on, check. I need to write this down. Actually, you know what? I should head down there first. Oh, wow.
You know I'm still your superior.
I'm still not
Still a shrimp.
We came in at the same time, you fuck.
Yeah, I got
Drop
promoted.
it.
You're still a trainee. Boo-hoo.
He's right, you know.
That's some shade. Oh
I
my god.
used-
It's
I
a summer
used,
solstice in this
like-
bitch.
Here, let me move to this.
I want to take off. It's getting really quiet tonight.
Oh,
There's someone that wants
see you
to
later.
buy some drinks, Scaly.
Nice seeing you.
Later.
Yeah,
I used a noise maker.
Refill water.
beautiful. Okay. You guys see me? Huh. I need an actual there. Echolocation, basically?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Thank you.
Your imagination.
What the fuck?
You're dreaming it.
No, I'm still waiting for
I have yours now.
Just give me a moment, folks. I need to make note of who, what their names are. So give me a second here, folks.
You're fine. You got good points.
Yes, I do recognize your voice. Hello. You're fine. It's Jen. I don't remember names that well myself. Here, let's move away from the stairs a little bit.
Unfortunately, I don't remember what the shadow folks' name was.
Vasily set me up with electronic inputs.
Ruru, she left. She headed off the car, so my character should be leaving soon.
The fact that gremlin saying that they got promoted even though he came at the same time.
It's still very blurry, but I can make out
I
most
know he has a
everything.
point, Paige.
Oh!
But he's been...
It's a little bit overwhelming.
Did you just get in?
Kane, it's the fact that he kept rubbing it.
What's up?
Did you just get in?
I don't think I'm going to be playing the game. I did a few minutes ago, yeah.
Okay. Things weren't too weird for you when you get in here.
No, things are as normal as possible currently.
I also have to wait for people to talk to me to know.
It feels a little bit like does it feel a little slow? Is it because there's like no people are waiting on a stage performance?
A little bit slow today. But from what I can see, there's quite a few people actually.
Oh, there was a
big
whole
group over there, and then there's another big group right there.
yeah, there was a whole bunch of people up there earlier that looked like they were like part of a mafia or something like that. They're like important.
Probably Mars.
Wait, they're actually part of mafia? I mean, I thought they were just simply just you know, people from the corporations that were family. A family of people who like to dress up like rich.
Really big family. They just like to dress fancy.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Have you seen the guy in the golden suit that walks around a lot?
Yeah.
Like that. He likes to dress fancy for no reason.
Yeah, I thought that he was wearing that there was a spacesuit.
No, just a fancy suit.
Why would you wear something like that? That's really weird.
I just dress to look comfortable.
Yeah, so do I. Well, I dress to be comfortable, but also because if I need to. Well, also this is also my spacesuit as well. So if I need to go in a place with no air, just put a helmet on, just pull this up, and I'll be good.
Very cool.
How are you handling the new look?
Still getting used to it.
Is it supposed
I
to?
can hear a bit further than normal, so that's interesting.
Is it supposed to wear off at some point?
At some point, I don't know when though.
Okay. Well, as long as you can handle it, or it feels fine. Oh, wait. You said you could hear things a little bit better. Is it annoying to hear things better?
Not really. No, it's more annoying being blind. But I'm not blind currently. I'm half blind. Not completely.
So wait, you got ears, but it didn't fix your blindness?
No.
Well, that's not fair.
than that at all.
Life's not fair a lot of times, but kind of normal.
I guess. Oh well. Wait. Oh wait. Am I distracting you? Since
I mean, I was completely blind at one point, but no, you're fine.
Okay, because I know you're part of staff and stuff.
I'm currently walking the floor, so it's normal for staff members who are working the floor to talk to other people.
Okay. Well, but I mean, like, I'm not just other people now, though. I'm part of the courier, or whatever. I don't know what the proper name is, but so.
Couriers. You're correct.
Okay, so the couriers. Is that just the couriers? Like there's like a fancy logo there, spelled in weird special way.
I don't know. No, I thought that's favorite.
Okay, I'll probably do that. Oh, I should probably have like a logo on the side of the car that says that. No, wait, no, I don't want to have that because that means I'd be sitting or a walking target.
She came up with a patchwork looking person.
Okay. Oh, hey, so, who, where's that, what was his name? Raish person. There's a person that's supposed to work at the bar here. Their name was Raish? Rayesh. I think so. Do you know where he's at?
Over there.
Okay. Oh no, there's a lot of people over there.
He's sitting at the table. He's doing the little horns.
Cause like, Spartan person again. I think that Spartan person is looking for me.
No, there's no. You don't need to see them.
I mean, I know I'll be.
Remember, as long as you're in here, you're safe.
Me and Rue have been being attacked by some golden person with a giant mace. Whenever we're in Saphira, I'm just kind of concerned. Maybe they might be a Spartan themselves.
If they try to do that again, text me, okay? Send me a message. Alright?
I mean, what about the whole, evacuation stuff from the city? Well, how did you do that? You just knew she was there and you just dodged at the last second.
Hi.
Magic.
Oh. Magic. Huh.
I have a Lotus with me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that means you can go around without the bracelet thingy.
Suddenly, I'm kind of getting a headache. Oh.
Okay. Because you're looking at everyone.
Flux has been hitting a lot of people here, aren't they?
Go take a break.
Yeah, it's trying to grab me sometimes. It fails a lot of the time.
Don't get grabbed away.
Don't worry, I should be fine.
Okay. This Flux stuff is really weird. Like you don't get that on space, which is a good thing because, like, at any given moment you might just like crash into a meteor.
Yeah, very true.
Oh, so the Raish, he runs a guild as well?
Yes, Rayesh does.
Okay.
It's called the Misty Shores, I believe.
So why? So I was looking to get like a physical since I finally have health insurance now, but they said that they do free stuff there. Is there like any kind of?
I mean, you can ask him.
Yeah.
He's right over there. I don't really know much about the guild, out of honest.
Okay. I guess I'll ask him.
I mean, you could also ask Kane. He could do it. He's over there.
Oh, yeah. Well, ask him about the Misty Shores?
No, but the physical, actually.
Oh, wait, he's a doctor too?
He does a lot of medical stuff.
Well, I mean, I don't need a medic. I need a proper doctor to make sure that my body is nothing wrong with it aside from the pain I get from just moving around in these boots and touching things. My skin's also really sensitive.
I mean, I can ask him if he does any. He does physical.
Okay. I kind of feel bad now because, like, I was talking to some people who I think were from there, and they gave me some information on seeing them. How to get to there, but it would be a lot better to go ask. Oh wait, isn't he a busy person?
Standing up there, and she's like, "Open the door,
Not a lot. He is manager.
That's a really busy person, though. He's gotta be bossing a lot of people around.
Kane's fine.
I don't want to bother him, but especially since he's another person I need to be reporting to about stuff. I think. No, wait. I report to Fable, but then sometimes I report to.
Very, very odd.
I guess I'll ask him, but I'll still ask Raish as well. So, thank you. So, hey, this is kind of weird, but do you happen to know of any places? No, wait. No, it wouldn't matter at this moment. Since I shouldn't really be in the city for a bit. Oh, actually, so are prices fair for clothing around here? Or, I mean, on this planet at least?
I would suggest looking at thrift shops because they're actually fairly cheap. That's where I get most
thrift
of my clothes.
Shops?
It's people where it's a store where people give their old clothes so other people can use as well.
Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, so that's a good idea. They make sure to clean those, right?
So like if something gets too small for somebody and it's still, yes, they do. They make sure to clean everything as well as sanitize them.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I'll look into that. Thank you. I've been seeing.
And do you ever need a thrift shop store grab customized? I know how to sell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I've been thanking you a lot. I'm sorry, it just feels a little weird because
the puppy man boy.
I guess other people don't seem to see it as being weird either, but I'm just so used to just anytime asking for information or getting anything that there's always a cost to it. But I mean, ever since I've been down here, or at least down in this place, there's been a lot of free stuff that no one's asking me for. Is it because there's
especially since you're working here, a lot of people will help because we take care of each other here.
Well, this was before people. I mean, I don't know how many people here know that I'm part of the couriers. I mean, I was even getting free water before I
They're
got.
also just really friendly people as well.
Is that because it's just
Others normally.
Is that because it's just renewable stuff on this planet?
What, water?
I mean, not just water, but like the whole generosity thing. Like when someone says generosity to me, I always thought it's just simply just getting a discount. But is it because things are renewable here that people just kind of give stuff without? I mean, Misty Shore people supposedly they give free physicals. I thought you need to have like a lot of money or health insurance for that.
No, a lot of people are just kind. It's actually surprisingly difficult to find kind people.
Well, I mean, people who give me discounts are kind too, but at least for the ones who don't rip me off.
Discounts are always nice. Yeah.
Maybe you can like trim squares out.
But whatever you do, avoid the alleyways in Zafira, because there can be some shady people there.
Oh, say it again?
Most of the time, try to avoid going in the alleyways of Zafira.
Oh, I know about that. Hey, that's at least one common thing between the some of the space colonies and the place down here. Just if you're in a dark alleyway, don't be there, or at least have your gun out.
Exactly.
At least that's still attracting attention too, though.
I understand.
Huh. Wait, where'd he go? I should probably ask Kane before he disappears.
Who, Kane?
Yeah.
I think Kane went upstairs.
Okay. I should go ask him as soon as possible before he has to go home. So, thank you very much. I keep saying thank.
If he asks who sent you, just tell him that I sent you over to him, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, if you need anything else, let me know.
Oh. It's Spartan again.
Don't worry, he's not gonna do anything.
Well,
Remember, don't judge a book by its cover.
I mean,
Make sure you try to talk to them first.
I mean, I mean, well, I know they're supposed to be good guys, but I mean, you know, when I was doing stuff out in space, I might have tried to take a couple of things from those UNCS ships. So I just don't know if they happen to remember me.
Alright, you'll be fine.
Okay. If you say so.
Also, Kane's over there now.
Oh, yeah. There he is. Oh, hey, Mr. Kane. So, I was, Lina told me that you can do medical stuff?
Yes.
They're wondering if you could do a physical for them.
I could attempt to. It's been a minute since I've had to do a physical for most.
Well, maybe if you haven't done that for a while, it's. I guess I can ask the, what were they called again? Misty Shore people about that. I just need to.
My specialty more into surgeries.
Oh, well, hopefully I don't need one of those.
And electronics.
Electronics? Oh yeah, I saw you when you helped Ruru into the water.
Yes.
So do you do your own?
I used to. These were uniquely made for me. They're adaptive.
Okay. Adaptive? Wait, adaptive? Can you attach other things to them, or
well, I know for one fact this arm, it hurts a lot to do, turns into a Gauss rifle, and it also has a sword. The recoil itself caused me to have both shoulders replaced completely.
Well, that's cool actually, but hopefully you don't have to do that ever again.
And there's also this. Lila, can you go get me a knife?
Huh?
Can you go get me a knife?
Knife. Okay.
Knife?
Oh, you're playing the blackjack?
Huh.
Wanted to have some fun?
Put the blade on my hand.
Riley won.
I haven't seen
They
you do that
adapt by
before.
healing from damage. You're going to see the metal slowly starting to fuse itself back together.
Whoa. That's really impressive. Where does it get the energy for that sort of thing?
The nanites.
Oh, nanites.
Take the knife back.
Does that knife need to be cleaned?
Oh no, that knife is probably broken.
Oh, well, that's really cool. They have stuff like that. Huh.
This arm's not as strong as the other one yet. This one was added later.
So,
but now they match.
It needs to adapt first, right?
Yes. This arm I can catch a swing from most swords.
Whoa.
From most anyone now.
Like even like people who are like really tall?
Yes.
Oh. That's really impressive. Could you even do stuff like blocking non-energy bullets?
Have done, will do, and keep doing. This one has seen me in action.
Yeah, he's scary. I commissioned him to make the technology-based mask.
Ooh.
I'm also the one that built them their axe.
Built the what?
Built them their axe.
Huh.
Yeah, my axe.
Oh.
He did a good job with it after he broke the other one he was gonna give me.
Wait, an axe?
Yeah, certainly. Though the metal went good to.
Doesn't that
the
really
metal
require
went to good use.
No, I mean, doesn't that require like a bigger body?
No, it's only like 10 pounds, because that's how generally polar maxes are.
Oh.
As well as I have these like gauntlets that I wear in combat that allow me to.
Oh, that would make sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
With the axe, Sean made it really well. So it has a plasma blade, but attached to the plasma part is like a little metal piece, so I can cut through things as well. And then the plasma melts through a lot of shit.
Oh.
But it's also like a hatchet, and then it extends into an actual polearm.
Oh, what kind of is it using just simply like a heat energy from just batteries, magic? What's
Good
the
question, Sean. How did you make it?
Wait, Sean?
Yours, since you're magical, uses pumps a bit of your own mana through it. Helps keep the batteries charged and keeps the plasma rolling.
That's why I feel more tired.
Huh. I should try looking into seeing if I can if I have access to magic.
I'm not. I don't have anything to gamble to begin with, so.
Got a pencil.
I mean, I don't really want to gamble a pencil, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Rags to riches.
I know it's rags to riches, but.
Have you ever seen the video of like the guy who sold a paperclip and then eventually got like $1 million item?
Yes, I've heard that. I've heard that before.
A paperclip? For
traded open. And...
Yeah, it's a whole video where this guy sold a paperclip on like it was like a few cents, and then it was like a trading thing. He traded it for
Paperclip to
one
pencils,
thing.
paper pencils to a paper.
There's also
then he got, like,
there's
then he
also someone
eventually
traded
let up some
sand
big
for a Tesla at the end of it, or someone's, you know.
How long did it take him to do that? That seems like something like over the course of like decades.
Months.
Months?
It was like several months.
It took several months, I think.
Oh, wow.
Just something like that, yeah.
He must be some kind of bargaining genius.
Yeah, this was like a lot. It was like in year.
I think the secret is Craigslist.
It was
I'm
over
pretty sure.
400 years ago.
Oh.
Maybe people were more stupid of Craigslist and.
Oh.
Situation.
People would be less savvy back then, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you could probably get a lot more now, especially with Saphira City shit.
Oh, so I guess like probably selling things in the lower areas and selling things higher areas and kind of keep going back and up and down.
mean, that depends if you can get to the other levels of Saphira. It's more difficult to get to, like, upper Saphira. We're more lower or middle. Lower or middle. I forget words sometimes.
Before you get distracted, could I ask, well, either of you, is there like, was there some sort of procedure to, like, find out if you have, like, magic in you?
There's some people that do, like, that have, like, these magical orb type of things, where, like, it can, it's kind of like
magic,
a,
I don't know.
yeah, detect magic, or, like, this little, like, orb thing that they, like, put on you or something that can detect what kind of magic, or if you have magic at all. There's a lot of things. There's detect magic, there's that. Some people can just kind of sense if you have mana or anything, which means you have the potential to get magic. Hi, Pixie! Oh my goodness, wait.
Hi. I will blackjack.
Wait, Pixie.
What are you getting at?
The ability of leg movement.
Isn't that normal? Yeah.
You mean?
Yes, but yes. However, sometimes it just looks.
Not a lot of people can.
Sometimes it looks a
What do
lot.
you mean? Isn't it?
What do you mean
better
people can do
on
this?
other
They're doing it now. What do you mean?
Not a lot of people can do. I know some people that can't do this for some reason.
Well, they need to do more squats.
It's just like.
I think they need to do
Yeah,
more
they need
squats.
to-
Just gotta do it. Pop a squat. But yeah,
Wait, does that mean
Foxy,
honor
what you don't
member of
realize is
security
I've had this for a while. It's
You're not
just,
security.
Something happened
No.
to limit my movement.
You're still a trainee.
I know. I'm gonna go and
It's okay.
probably work tickets or something. I don't know.
I think I've had this for like over a month now, but I haven't been able to use it much. I gotta use it for I think like 2 weeks, the ability to squat perfectly well. I think I've had it for about 2 weeks.
Perfectly well.
Like I had it for 2 weeks, then something decided to go blink, and then no longer work, and then my legs were stiff.
That's weird. Fey magic is really weird.
I know, right?
Also.
Oh, alright. So King,
Twink, basically, but they're not like overly buff. They're
like
very slim.
Clink, Clink, come here. YouTube bros.
So King,
Come here.
so, do you know if, I mean, I guess I could probably ask, I think his name is Raish, but, like, they have decent doctors at the Misty Shore place?
They should.
Okay.
No. I've recently received an electronic implant from.
Apologies. Sorry.
I can see.
I'll try to ask him when I can. Thank you, though.
I got you. If I can't get Rayesh to help, then I'll be able to do your physical later on. I'll have to have my sister help me. She's the more doctor.
Well, I was given information on how to get to the Misty Shore place. I was just kind of curious about them since, I'm not.
I can ask.
The connection for it.
So we have Evelyn, Trail, A, Iris, and JC.
Okay,
Let them gamble.
Yeah. Gamble? Oh. Okay. I'll ask him later. Holy Kuko! I was not expecting for that to go for that long. I was gonna be hopping off, but like, I'll get some real life water right now. Where's that? Well, fortunately for me, Damon. Fortunately for me, I'll be fine. Brother, like Corona is not streaming right now, I think. And Sachi, you know, my defense is that like I gotta speak to Sachi about stuff. So.
Oh, I think field trip.
We'll see, Speedy. We'll see. I'm just adjusting the position of like how my character like detects things and whatnot. And this thing was originally kind of floating off over here. The chat, like where I said the chat was like floating off around here, and I finally moved it over here so that it feels a little more natural. It's just kind of just be like kind of thing. It's not perfect, but it still works. Alright, so my character I guess needs to be maybe talking to Raish a little bit, but it's not so much they kind of need to. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me sit down for a bit. There's no performance going on, but
She's seen her a couple times. It's been a while though. Actually, you're right. He is right on that. You'll get it back as soon as I'm done. He is right, but she is 100% evil.
I can't do that in here. Not allowed.
Yeah, I assume so. If she's fucking somehow related to Nikolai, if they're fucking. No, actually.
Would you like to come over?
I
don't know
except for that I took one that's an atlas, and then I took another one that's
yeah.
Hey, we had a favor to possibly ask about what we were talking about last time we were here. And you wanted to go see somebody.
Alright, so
Yeah,
I was gonna talk to you guys real quick. What was I gonna say?
Well, last time we were there, we were trying to get some information.
Yeah, I guess not. I can send a message to Rookie if he's gonna be down for doing that.
Holding something back, but
So let me go send a message.
the idea of making a trade, since he wanted to talk to you anyway, if we could pretend like we charmed you into coming for the
Yeah,
information.
we could do that, man. We could do that.
You wouldn't mind pretending to be all charmed and woo? Great. Thank you, Mr. Sachi.
No problem.
He's a jerk, and well, hopefully he's dumb too.
We'll see. We'll see.
There we go. I'll send a message asking if he's still down for doing that. But it's up to them if they, you know. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll simply just what was that? Oh my god. Oh my god, Damon.
Yeah. What's going on?
How dare. How dare. Let's see. So yeah, my character's current goals right now simply just yeah, we're gonna find out indeed. Current goals are basically just try to talk to Raish. So let's see what's his status right now. Gambling. He is happily gambling, so there's a good chance I won't be able to talk to him. Maybe I could try to catch him on the way out, but that's only if.
She can smell me. That's what she even told me.
Oh.
Yeah. I am.
We've heard about this. What you need to do is cover yourself with something called Axe body spray.
Look, I already told them, but they can smell past it now. They can smell past it now, so it doesn't work.
That doesn't count, Liam.
Nothing works as far as I know. Look, as it is, if I actually cut myself a bit, You can smell it really badly.
Oh, don't do that. That's the first step.
I know, but sometimes accidents happen. Like I said, I got my finger pricked, and it smelled pretty bad. It was like very volatile.
Oh.
So that's why they can smell the whole building by
You
this
look
point.
onion blood now?
No.
What?
You said it was really potent. Like.
Yeah, it's very volatile. You can smell it. Kind of smells like cherry cough medicine.
Cherry, we understand. Coughing, we understand. Cherry cough medicine?
Oh yeah, it's like a flavor mixed in liquid. I don't know. You can drink it when you're coughing. So
Medicine
there's
that
that.
tastes sweet? What?
Yeah, but I don't know. It has a nasty, bitter taste to it because it's medicine.
Oh, but
The
it's
smell
cherry.
doesn't smell that great. Yeah, they use that to at least try to avoid the taste from the.
Is it like the Axe body spray of cough medicine?
I don't know. It's just
you both Axe body spray. That's a grid.
There are billboards all over the Sierra City.
I have not seen one. Are you kidding?
They move and stuff. They keep changing all the time. They keep flashing things at us. Oh, hi there.
Hello, Lilac.
Hey.
You're very good at the spin.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting head pat.
It's no.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Snowbell.
Hello.
There we go.
You know about the Axe body
Sorry
spray,
about that.
right?
Just wanted to send a message
We're not
out
going
there.
crazy.
So yeah, Rookie won't be able to do like mundane RP afterwards. Maybe I might, if I get raided or whatever, like maybe I might decide to do that.
At us, and one of them is always Axe body spray.
But
Oh.
We thought it might cover up Mr. Burst's smell, but apparently not.
maybe like I said, might do it if I get raided or something like that. But the thing is, I do need to speak to Sachi afterwards. So.
You know?
Huh?
I'm going to assume they're still trying to.
No. It's not even that.
Noted.
So what covers up cherry cough syrup?
I don't know. Vamps can just smell through me.
Because
so
I've been working hard at that,
Oh, yeah?
Unkind. I've working hard.
Undead creatures.
Yeah, there's one right now just stalking me. That's why I
I,
took a break because I'm freaking out.
I don't know.
They
I feel like this character is deserving more attention. I guess as more time goes on, I'm like I should just try to work on her more to be more, have that sort of vibe and whatnot.
She's a
I used to be a vampire once. Well, familiar.
I'm on the fence also about like maybe changing the base model because like I do like the idea of like wearing different outfits. I really do like the idea. Like some things I want to do is like I want to have put on a bracelet, just kind of basically be like, hey, here's a PL bracelet, and having a ticket, that kind of stuff. Like I want to have that sort of stuff on this.
I mean, Smiley can smell like dope before going in, but I don't know.
Oh, so you guys are fighting vampires.
Yeah, we fought vampires and
now,
Smiley, yeah.
I guess at this point I'm doing the thing I did as Kazane and just people watch, which I mean people watching, people listening.
Yeah.
No, it has.
Also, folks, if you have any questions right now, hey, we're down to answer them right now.
It's awful. Do you know who Zala is by any chance?
Yeah, we know
I
them.
haven't heard in a while.
Zala went missing.
I
don't know where they're at.
Really?
I'm trying to figure out if there's a clue or anything. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I'll move this over here just in case someone approaches me.
Zala's
Oh wait, nope, my
missing
frame's
and I
died.
don't
Never
know
mind,
where
my frame's
it
died.
could be at.
Oh.
Hell, that's funny.
Questions when text or repeat one. Oh god. Shoot, that does remind me. I need to be following the taxes sometime soon.
The event hasn't even begun
that.
yet. That's next week. People are already getting fucked up.
So would Daniel wouldn't be filing any taxes? What taxes? What is she? What is she filing? What is she even filing? Something for the file.
Bad sense of humor right now.
It does.
Don't Kurt. Listen, look.
Now I'm trying to figure out.
There are
those
things that
includes
get in
so
the
I can
way
figure out
and
where
such.
it's at
So
when they're not at their home. They don't message back. Nothing.
still doing stuff over there.
Maybe you could ask Mr. Joe or somebody who knows really good scrying.
Maybe. I mean.
Do you have
I haven't
anything
seen
of
them.
Mr. Zala's?
The alchemy potions are still there, so I'll probably use
That
those.
might work as a focus.
Yeah.
We learned
know,
a little bit of
Frost.
locating people,
damn
but
it.
we're not that good at it yet.
Question 2.
We only got one
Frost
lesson.
Buying
says he
flying
can-
fuel RP
says he
when.
can
So
locate anyone across
that's
the
a thing
whole
I can actually give you guys an
by his nose, as long
information.
as he has some sort of.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Kratos, I'm still on the
So,
fence about if I want to have her hide from
probably Give
Mandalorian.
him something.
I don't.
and he can
No.
figure out where I mean,
She'd
well,
feel
Frost can figure
intimidated,
out where Zala's at.
but she wouldn't have a desire to run from Mando. I
That's
think.
good then. You should ask Mr. Frost.
Where is Mr. Frost though?
Yeah, I don't think she'd run from Mando. Spartan though she would, but Mando no. But yeah, in regards to buying flying fuel,
Heard they are connected. Yeah.
so basically the excuse that we have, or rather, the excuse that I have, the in-character excuse, is basically the world is like
Figure it out, 'cause damn it.
let's see.
I don't know
Like
what's
this
going
world does
on
not
anymore.
normally have what she refers to as like condensed pyrite, I think. Yeah, I think I was saying something along the lines like condensed pyrites. Like I'm saying basically the ship itself uses a very specific type of fuel. Like it's just something. It's a very treated in a very specific way.
Yeah.
Mainly because of how small the ship is. So it needs to kind of be like very super duper fuel efficient because it can't carry a lot of fuel. Let's see, isn't Mando armor stuff like the Mandos? Yeah, Beskar. I was thinking along the lines like, no, hey, it would be kind of cool for Daniel to have some bits and pieces of Beskar armor, but like someone said, like just like Durasteel, just go for Durasteel. Maybe some kind of incident where she does find Beskar, but like it's like if anything, if she ever finds that, she's gonna be like. Wait, is this from who? This is for this is what? Oh no, this is cursed. This is cursed. This is cursed. I don't want this cursed steel. Nope, get this cursed stuff away from me. Because we already established that she's got a little thing about like trying to avoid getting cursed.
Yeah. Red Cane told me they were supposed to transform into something else after their main.
But yeah, the flying fuel stuff was originally kind of like an excuse to basically be like, hey, we can't fly around. Like I myself don't know how to fly around the thing just yet.
Somebody else we need to talk to, but we haven't seen him around yet.
I spoke to Red Cane. He does say he's gonna be taking a long break.
Is that Snowbell? But yeah, it was simply just an excuse for that. But I know how to fly with that thing now, and I got it working as well. So
He was going to break.
so like I would be down for like being able to use that for some things. Or to actually use it in role playing and whatnot.
We don't even know if he has a
Kind of, sort of. But
I wanted to see if I can try and figure out. I mean, I do have his actual contact info, but.
That's Spartan's around the corner there.
I have that at least.
Okay, do I start freaking out right now? Hey, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
Let's do a roll. Let's do a roll here.
You know ours, right, Mr. Bruce?
Yeah.
Question 3. When's the next Chase RP? When we do a thing on a weekday, because B is not available during the weekends.
As long as you need it.
Let's see, Jedi. She would not really have any like. Wouldn't know much about them. Mandalorians though.
You've just been trying to ask.
Roll 20.
Is there anyone else that you need to talk to other than Kane?
I need to update the script for this thing. This command is just way too slow.
Talk to Mr. cane so that we could tell Miss Ari whether she needed
Yeah, this
to
command
be
is way too slow.
midpoint or not.
What that means, but at this point,
She can speak with the dead.
Is it just?
that's
Why is that working?
I've heard something about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Oh well.
She can only do it one-on-one.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Only seen talk for a staff member and
Oh,
using.
right.
But I want to know what else.
Let's do that. Let me do somewhere else.
Yeah. You know we're not forcing you, right?
Oh, I'm gonna see Danielle and oh my god, that guy. Yeah, no, I am not gonna have her Jedi connection with Jedi stuff. I'm not gonna have that.
Here to look at this.
Let's see.
Give him permission to speak.
Thanks, Mr. Lincoln.
Oh my god, I rolled the 5. Alright, she's freaking. She's yeah. Oh, time for me to move.
Each time, some of them can speak, some of them can't, some do other things. The program definitely.
How far we know.
So there is some that you can remote
But
control
sometimes
them.
the way people word things
Yeah,
makes it feel that way.
Piling in them is quite something. I can only imagine.
Being away from home. Let's see. So, it is like when heat is applied to iron and it glows bright hot, emitting light.
Sort of,
Is
but
that
this one's continuous. This one's more continuous, and it lasts longer until someone flicks the switch and it turns off.
Oh, delightful.
I believe I made tiny amounts of mana just to sustain myself. But not enough to like keep that means I need to keep it alive.
Oh, it's that space devil.
Oh,
wait, that's
I think the flux. I thought the flux was coming after you, man.
The what?
Oh, no, he's coming this way. He's coming this way. Why did it have to be Spartan here? Well, I mean, no, I mean, we're totally safe here, right? Just, it's a very safe place, and there's no need for me to be hiding from any person at all. I think.
Well, no, because weapons are taken at the door, the relic prevents magic, and even if anyone does try physically harming you in here, staff would deal with them. Especially right here by the front. There's 4 right there looking this direction already.
Yeah, so that means I'm safe if I'm in front of the eyes of the staff. Just, but what if they're a big, muscle-bound Spartan person?
Regardless of who or what they are, they try anything within the bounds of here. Either Sachi himself or staff deals with them.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to make sure I leave when they're distracted. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, that is the one loophole, is the second you're out the doors. I mean, granted, if you voice the concern to staff, they might even help you get out safely, if it's the whole thing of worried about getting attacked when you leave. Because they have escorted people out of here before.
I know. Well, it's just that there's this one golden golden person, and it kind of reminds me like some of the stuff he's got on him. That like has been attacking me me and my coworker with a mace whenever we're just like trying to drive around here, and just and also I might have done some things to maybe bother the UNSC in the past. I don't do that stuff anymore though, since I have a proper job now. Just
Gotcha.
Did you say UNSC?
Yeah. Wait, you're not a Spartan, are you?
I am a Spartan.
Well, yeah, it was nice to meet you, Mr. Spartan.
No, don't worry. I'm not labeled under UNSC. I'm an assert. I'm an insurrectionist.
Oh, okay. 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 Well,
Doing alright, I guess.
okay, I don't know what's the difference, but well, wait, aren't you gonna have a problem by being in the same place as that guy over there? I think he was over there.
Which one?
The person that looks very much like a, the typical armored Spartan person.
Not really.
No?
Oh, you're talking about my friend Narda.
Wait,
I put them in the armor.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they had their memory wiped, and they were kind of vulnerable, so I just threw them into Super Soldier.
Oh.
Mark 7 prototype.
Don't you need to have a special body for that?
Well, I did inject them already, so.
Okay. So.
Yeah, so.
I don't
You
have.
wouldn't have to worry about them.
Okay. It's. Are you sure? Like maybe he didn't have any kind of like moments where like he's kind of like when he's trying to go to sleep he's just like oh no I need to hurt something I need to go around sleepwalking and hurting people and trying to ride their cars through the slums.
She doesn't do that.
Okay. Okay. Sure. All right. Thank you for clearing it up.
Don't worry about it. I was like the first person to be worked up over it that I overheard, so I just wanted to clear it up with you.
Well, it's just I don't know if they care about the misunderstandings I've had with them in the past out in space.
Trust me, I was UNSC once, but they kind of went overboard on one mission. Turned me into an insurrectionist because one mission still gets them.
Okay. Insurrectionist. I didn't think there would be anyone that'd be like that. Is it rough?
I mean, if you get your DNA spliced and you're essentially Forerunner now, yes, it was rough. And they hunted me because they wanted me as a test subject.
Huh.
Waddle faster.
Oh, I guess people would be wanting, probably wanting a piece of you, wouldn't they?
Yes, but that didn't happen.
Okay.
When you have to run, you have to run. Because I didn't have my weapons or anything like that.
Well, from what I've heard and what I've seen, your weapons are already on you at all times. Those two right there.
I wouldn't hurt anyone with it. Unless I'm under direct action. Or unless you piss me off.
Oh, I don't want to do
unless
that.
you're hurting a friend. Well, within reason. You look like someone I can't hurt at all.
Thank you, I guess.
You're welcome.
I need to go get water now. So, it was nice meeting you.
Would you like to know my name?
Yes.
Trinidad Aguilar, Spartan T-158.
Okay. My name is Daniel Rice. It's
Hi.
Pleasure meeting you and stuff.
Pleasure meeting you too.
Hello.
Anyways, I need to go get water now. So, should be fine. We should be fine.
Give me a best JoJo card.
No. I found that.
I gotta expect just one.
So that's what happened.
Some more water because I need to cool down right now.
I got on good behavior, man.
I'm going to try. Yeah, Pinker.
Hello.
Hey, Patches.
Thank you.
Hello.
Patrick.
I should hang out with Roxy.
Hold on. I watched.
Yeah, going to the light room.
With Land recently. I'll meet you there.
I need to get a blush. I need to get a blush on her. I really do. Really do.
Electronic implant that gives. At the moment, it's
I really do.
already, but it's given me most of my eyesight back. Well, I hope your new friend does well with this. Thank you very much. But being blind does help you not judge by.
Alright, so my character heard Raish said somewhere around here, so.
I usually am the one doing the beating around here, usually involved with a greatsword, but anyway.
Also, I'm just wondering, no one's gonna be calling me after that? Oh, wait, I see Rookie saying something there. Wait, there's a show there? I need to talk to Raish, but there's a show here! Hold on! No, I need to watch the show!
Good job.
Stupid Flux. Yeah, we fluxed hard. Flux doesn't like good music, apparently.
That's what Rookie was saying. Insurrectionist, angry Rookie noises. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Is his body alright?
Yeah, we think so. I think it's how he focuses his bardic abilities.
Oh. That's kind of amazing.
Yeah, it's the advanced yoga.
It's yoga. Wait, what's yoga?
Oh, we're told it's like how you bend your body and it makes you more flexible and it calms you down or something.
We don't really know.
Oh. Oh, if it calms you down, it helps with stage
The calm
fright.
music, yeah.
Oh.
Yay! Hey, Mr. Wren!
Music for me tonight.
Oh, hi, I'm Flo, by the way.
My name is Daniel Rice. Nice to meet you.
It's Daniel. Nice to meet you too. The advanced yoga.
Advanced yoga.
Oh.
Huh. I should try learning how to do that whenever I get in a very bad situation. Oh, I mean, who am I kidding? I can just use an explosive and just get out of it.
Oh, an explosive. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, oh, look, not to hurt anyone, just, you should never doubt the power of a good explosive for getting out of a bad situation. Just, you can use it as a distraction.
Yeah, I guess so. We have a lot of friends who like them. Though we're a little cautious. We got our leg exploded once. But it's okay now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that insensitive? Was that insensitive of me?
Technically it was a fire imp, so it's not the same as bombs, I think they call them. It was kind of like a creature bomb.
Oh, okay. Bioorganic explosives. Okay, well that's good to hear that you're fine now. Was it that you just gotten stuck in a very bad situation? Were you exploring something? Oh wait, are you an explorer too?
Explorer? We're adventurers.
Oh, okay.
We were on a mission. We were escorting a doctor so we could heal people.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you happen to know you know a doctor?
We know a few doctors actually. That one was just from the other realm.
Other realm? Oh, you're someone who can what's it called? Travel between planes? Paper? I can't remember what it was referred to as.
Well, we can't really do it ourselves, but we know a lot of people who can, so we go with them.
Plane shift is the word you're looking for.
Plane shift. Oh.
Plane shift. We might be able to do that eventually.
Huh. What
If we got our magic strong enough.
Oh, you have magic. Well, that might explain the eyes
My
then,
sister
I
and
guess.
her bards.
Oh, wait.
And like I said, if I see anything out of place, I'll be sure to let you know first.
Bards, but wasn't that a bard up there?
You like that guy?
But
Oh yeah, or at least Mr. Ren is trying to become a bard, we think. We're gonna teach him some stuff, or at least try to.
Okay.
My sister and I learned in the Feywilds.
Wilds. What is that exactly?
Oh, it's a place that kind of... There are a bunch of different ones, because they mirror the other planes. Like, I'm sure there's a Feywild for this. We came from the Faerun Feywild, but there's like where the fairies come from, the pixies and the dryads. It's very magical.
Oh, I thought they didn't have a specific location. They just kind of were just there.
Well, they usually come through portals. That's how they go make mischief on the prime material plane. They call it.
Oh. See, whenever I came across one of a fairy folk or pixie folk or any one of them, we just kind of just found them on running running a station or something like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I should probably explain. I'm actually a spacer. I'm still not really used to kind of being on.
Spacer.
Yeah, I'm spending most of my time on space, or rather, I was born in space, and so.
Oh, we've been to space a few times. It's so pretty.
Oh yeah, it is. It really is. Just I'm still not used to kind of doing stuff down here. I guess. Like this stuff, like gravity. I mean, I've been here for like I guess 2 weeks now. I'm fine with gravity, but it hurts to just move with my boots down here. I kind of prefer moving around in low gravity or zero G.
Which again, I understand that issue.
Oh yeah, it was really nice being on the spaceships. You could jump a bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
We were on an asteroid once.
Oh,
Could jump really high. We wish we could do that here.
were you looking for any artifacts on the asteroid or mining for something?
You go, Lilac.
Oh, well, we were looking for a friend of ours.
Oh.
But he wasn't there. But we found some information. And I guess they were mining on it.
Okay.
What a bunch of snailians.
I mean, everything is technically an alien. What did they look like?
No, they're like snailians. They look like snails.
Okay.
No, wait, what did Mr. Sheldon call them? Yeah, what do they call it? Zirconians?
Yes.
Let's call them snailians.
I don't think I know the proper terminology to call them. I think I'd probably call them snails too, or snailians.
We thought it sounded great.
Well, there's a lot of things people call it.
If you don't know the name for it, we call it something you do. You call it snailian, because it's the snail alien.
Yeah, I mean, at least in the quadrants that I usually go to, a lot of us don't really know what the proper names for everyone, and we just kind of don't really care. We just say whatever we're seeing. Oh, I guess that might explain why so many people want to rip me off.
Oh, yeah. Because sometimes it can be rude if you don't call people what they want to be called. Unless they're already rude. That's why we called snailians. Because Mr. Sheldon was really rude for a time.
Well,
actually, a lot of them were really rude.
Well, it's not like I'm intentionally trying to be mean. It's just. What is that?
My guess is a guinea pig.
Okay, bye.
What?
It just phased through the floor.
What?
Okay.
That's
a interesting bug.
Wow.
That just. I think that was.
It's very shiny.
Oh, wait. I think I heard something about that. Like I can't look. So when I came here, they said. Okay. Oh, when I came to the planet, they said, "Hey, watch out for brood something." And there's a whole bunch of like insects that just pop out of the ground at some points. So like that was a
something.
Yeah. There's gonna be a whole bunch of bugs that are gonna be popping out of the ground, but there's nothing for you to worry about because they're only just food. They're not the mean kind of insects.
Okay. So the good bugs, like the ones that Callie befriends.
Good bugs? I mean,
yeah. We have a friend who really likes bugs. She has a lot of bug friends. One time she was a spooter.
Okay.
Well, she just thought she was a spooter, but it was just because she had eaten too many daisies, and she got kind of sick and kind of loopy.
Oh.
And thought she was a spooter.
Daisies. Oh.
Yeah, sister had to make a potion look like a bug, so that she'd eat it.
Oh. I just realized how many bug folk are around here?
Not that many, surprisingly.
Yeah, there's not very many.
Yeah, we haven't met too many. But that's not to say that they haven't been around. Maybe they've been around when we haven't been here.
I just realized that since, I noticed there's creatures of all sorts that come here, and I've been fine with it. I've been fine with most everyone, but I kind of have a thing with bug types, because arthropods are the ones that you gotta be always looking out for whenever you're kind of going through derelict ships, because they explode and like to fill you full of diseases.
Oh.
Hello, my friends.
Oh.
So Link and Flo. So, tomorrow I'm actually planning on going, reason being for what I'm about to do. The other day when I was fighting two dragons, I quite literally almost, saw the pillars. So, basically, what I'm saying is I'm getting myself into trouble a whole lot, and I need a goddamn vacation. So tomorrow I'm gonna be going out for a small little, I guess, paradise vacation, sort of. Yeah. It's in my realm, and I feel like this is a good way to show people what my world looks like, and how it's all just filled with T-Rexes and Velociraptors trying to eat your head off. There's a very beautiful sights to see, including a beach, and I thought that maybe I could invite my friends along.
It does.
Oh.
So.
That sounds nice. We might have a shift that goes into late, but maybe if
It's around 7:30. It's around 7:30 if you can make it.
Back at my apartment relaxing.
Yeah, that's right. That's the start of our shift.
I assume with the
That's just
EST
magic
time
for
zone.
Yes.
Look at the claws.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you cannot make it, it is always Flo.
Give me a reminder tomorrow. I might be good to come by.
We're sorry, Mr. Aries, we're not sure, but probably
You're
not.
fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not offended or sad about it. It's fine. You're
We're
busy.
sad, though. We'd like to see. Maybe next time.
I mean, hey, after all this ordeal is done with the whole scary people with eyes all over their armor, I'm gonna be opening up a transit so that all my friends can see my world and participate in events such as monster hunting and seeing what it's like, or seeing what it was like when I was, what I used to do before I joined the guild.
Very cool.
We definitely love to see it. Thank you,
I'm
Mr.
looking
Aries.
forward to using it in a combat scenario. So.
I best be going though. My friends are waiting for me. I'm going to be heading out for the night. Hope you both have a very wonderful night. Link again. I like the outfit. It looks really good on you, man. I can't say it enough.
Thank you.
I personally don't try to think about that kind of thing.
You just have to remember, sleeves are bullshit, especially on capes.
You know someone who just fought two dragons?
Sorry, please go ahead.
Oh yeah. This is fighting a lot of dragons. We also.
Yeah, I know. Thank Higgs for that. Anyway, gotta go.
Oh.
We have a lot of friends who are dragons
This
too.
is someone that can interact with souls and spirits, as I
We
said.
have an assortment of friends
If
and
someone has an injured
members.
soul or spiritual form,
sorts of,
I can sacrifice
Yeah.
a year of my life to heal.
Oh.
So it draws upon my
Sorry.
life
I'm sorry. I didn't
Very heavy price.
mean to say anything that might bother you.
Like a fake thing.
Oh no.
I all know.
How does that work? Do you
Hey,
like,
Flo.
get
wait.
like a year younger or like a year older?
Hi, Mr. Ash.
Oh yeah, you're Rash.
How are you doing?
I just know it draws upon a year of my life. So.
The distractions are over, so.
Well, I would say the only way to find out is to use it, but I also
Could be
kinda hope
better.
Oh,
have
you
to
need
use it.
distraction. Yeah.
Well, I know people use practical healing
I'm
and then
I'm sorry. Can
healing, and
I have
where
a
I'm
couple
from,
of
people
questions,
can
I
have
guess.
their souls or spiritual forms.
So you run a place, right? It's called Histy Shores. Was it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay.
Misty Shore.
Misty Shore. Okay. So, do you guys actually have doctors there?
We do have some. Actually, I believe we do. We have some more old school kind of medical personnel, but yes, we do. I also know a friend personally who is a trained nurse, so.
Okay. I was talking to some others. I think their names were Celeste and Trey.
Hello.
Oh wait.
Why do you look like that?
Wait, what?
sounds like you're trying something.
Yeah. I'm actually back at my apartment relaxing and using this as a sort of form, you know.
Oh.
I'm not sure
Oh,
what
like
the
the
correct
the
form.
robot Mr. Grid was using that one time.
Something similar.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, so this like, so it's a bioorganic robot.
In a way, I guess you could say that.
Oh. That's really cool. Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I guess, is it really true that you guys don't charge for checkups, medical checkups?
If you're a guild member, no. We're not trained professionals, that's the thing, so I suggest you go to a trained professional if you got a medical issue.
Oh.
Okay. Damn, I am gonna have to call my sister, ain't I?
Oh.
Why?
If I'm the surgeon, who do you think is the person that does all the pre-surgery stuff?
Ooh. Fair enough.
As long as you
Thank you for your information, then. Well, is your sister?
At my house, I called.
Anyways, sorry to bother you. I just really need to find someone who.
Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do your thing.
If you need more distractions, let us know, Mr. Ryan.
Okay. I'm still not used to running on gravity. Is it too much trouble to be, I guess getting in contact with, your sister, was it?
No, it's not too much trouble. It's just, she's not gonna like the amount of upgrades I've gotten.
Oh.
Oh, what?
My sister. It's a little bit of a family reunion. She's been on a business trip.
The bird is the bird has fixed the issue.
Thank you. But yes, I can get her. Just give me a day or so, and I'll be able to get her around.
Okay, a day. Okay. So.
I was about to say something. I was about to get very dark.
I guess.
I don't want to now.
Should I check up on tomorrow? Maybe. Oh, I could send a message, I guess, to see if when's a good time.
We'll go for next Thursday. That way we can have a day here at the Lotus.
Okay. Is it?
And then you and your friend can both get in
No.
checkup.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't.
But isn't there some kind of like slow evacuation thingy going on?
I don't know who.
There is, but I could squeeze you in.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem.
A mother and dad.
Just all I can say is don't
get
don't be afraid by my appearance next week.
Over and over again.
I have to add a few parts
You tend to
to
forget.
mesh with my new outfit, with my new suit. So
Okay. Well, as long as you don't look like a Spartan or anything like that, I'd be perfectly fine. I'm used to like scary people.
My mom is dead.
You gotta look really slow.
you should be fine.
Whoever has one of the crystal pots that I give people.
Let me ask the amount of biomes. Hey, have you seen like a snow owl that looks like the same as me, but without the robotic?
Well, rip. Hold on, let me just. So yeah, rip the. I was hoping there would be an excuse to stop by. Finally check out Missy Short stuff, but like, well. Oh my god, my hand is just sweating from holding a fake cup in my hands. There we go. Just doing what I can to dry my hands. Nope.
I enjoy it.
like it's more just once a or during the drawer.
I'm gonna sit back down.
Because it is one of my friends that
So
can.
we failed when we realized that when I tried doing that, the enemy started healing, and we immediately stopped doing that. It was quite a really bad example because I pushed somebody and they
Rayish's clothing is very similar to May.
Yeah.
It is also very similar.
I don't see a lot of people then. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but that sounds kind of lonely at least. To not see a lot of people very often. A bit. Well, at least here you meet a lot of really nice people. Most of them are really
So,
nice.
hi chat, hi. Am
Can't be
I hearing piano music being played?
Yeah, it's kind of from personal experience, but
Ah, unfortunately, he's lagging too much. Oh well. Yeah, a bit of a bummer there. Let's see, donation. We're gonna get a Mando Danielle. Oh my god.
one of
Oh my god. I never even thought about that. Oh my god, it's just condensation from freshly squeezed water.
You don't have to say anything you don't have to do.
That's funny.
there's like there's not a lot of people that I know.
God, I don't know how to feel about that. That'd be super cool, but like, I feel like it had to basically be like we have to make sure it's not, it's not considered Beskar. It's something else.
You met him at the door. He puts the bracelet on people.
It's 29. Oh, I don't know if I can stick around. The Ment and Yeller.
They were
Oh my god.
Bit taller than
I could also just end things too. I could end things too as well. Oh, so yeah, if Danielle were to ever find a lightsaber, like she'd probably either, let's see, I mean, she'd probably just like have it as something to like basically help her break things, like cut through things, burn through things. Let's see, or maybe she might even take the crystal out. She might take the crystal out and might use it in her gun. If she can figure out how to reverse engineer it, or just figure out some way to make use of it.
I'm comfortable. Yes.
So yeah. Let's see. Hey, thank you very much for the raid there, Craze Coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Right now, I'm just kind of like talking out of character right now. Just kind of chilling right now, since I've been like standing on my feet for like so long. But thank you so much for the raid there.
No one's little magic.
But yeah, like I said, Danielle just probably just use to cut things. Obviously she's not gonna be like blocking energy shots or anything like that. You don't need to be having force powers to still use that thing, but to use it effectively, that's a different story.
Try my best to heal.
But I'm most likely not gonna be like just gonna come across it. So it would have to be during some kind of adventure. Someone just like goes like, "Hey Kirby, like your character gets this thing."
I do a little bit of.
Anyways,
not a lot.
let's see. I should probably hit.
I do what I learned. So figuring it out.
I'm still on the fence if I want to be like doing
It can be kind of hard to find that sort of stuff in my experience.
Yeah, no kidding, Unkind Blade. Like, no kidding. You know what, folks? Hey, let's take our leave.
I'm more kind of feeling
let's take our leave.
I only know what I was thought out.
Because I'm trying to think like what other things I could be kind of doing right now. Like what's her goal, whatnot. I mean, she could try to mingle. She could try to mingle some more, like learn a little bit more about the people down here. But I don't know. I'm feeling hungry. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling hungry.
And only at least one skill is very good.
Dana! Dana! Down here.
Yeah, what?
Party.
I'm gonna do a tour around, looking around first, and then maybe I'll head out. I don't know. So, Doctor. So here's the thing, Hazim. Here's the thing. So since we found a doctor type person, shoot, that's gonna be like next week. Since we found someone who's gonna be helping with the doctor stuff, that's not within our, I guess, like, this group and whatnot. Snacks? We're not supposed to be carrying snacks. You have to go and ask them for that.
Not really, but I've been. Some people might put some snacks for later.
Well, I mean, I guess that could be something you could do. Okay.
Back where I was before. There were celebrations.
Geki?
And
okay. Ah. Hello there.
I've been to. No.
Are you trying to find us some food for them?
From the.
Would always, doesn't hurt to have my food.
But yeah, if you really want some snacks, you have to go over there, since we're not allowed to take them in here.
Very cold. I bet. I've only really been to the summer.
Over the place that says drinks, they have snacks there too. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Take the snacks already. You go over here, you sit with them. You don't eat them, that's what I was thinking, maybe, Do you understand my drift now?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I normally just keep getting water or cola.
Some areas are.
There's another thing we can do then. Are you thirsty?
I feel like it'd be kind of cold for me.
Are you thirsty? Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't understand. I can't understand them. I don't think they're thirsty either. Oh, maybe. I don't really know what this thing is.
I ran into the chair.
Oh. Be careful.
Not really sure what they do. A little bit of knowledge of them, just not a lot.
Good job.
They just jump up this table?
Living outside of the.
Yeah, they climbed up already. I watched them.
I think it'd be really. I don't know if you'd like it or not, if you're used to the winter. But everything outside of it is really, really nice. Nice scene. Some places are very
Like sitting here, waiting for a conversation. Because I mean, I can't get out of my friends
not sure. Not really sure. I understood that the flux is being really weird.
But I've never been that far. Even before I was always on edges.
Well, I mean, I can hear you fine in some cases, but sometimes it gets a little weird.
I know it's a really big phrase, especially for the Fortnite system. I don't know, you should try seeing everything else. I think it'd be a really fun experience.
They look like they're enjoying themselves there.
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how I'll get back.
Oh, I should get a refill now.
From here? The way I got
Sorry,
out.
I need to get some more water.
Do you know how much it is for like a thing of water?
Oh, it's free. It's free water. They have free and clean, free clean water.
I heard that before he opened to get back here. He tried to open so many doors where he's found. I know.
It's like it's so good, especially since I've been drinking like really gritty stuff for so many years. It's so smooth and like delicious.
And this is like
Best of all, free. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some water. So.
this other plane.
Yeah, go get it. I'll save the table even though no one's sitting at it.
Sorry. What's your name? 'Cause I might get distracted. I get really distracted a lot.
Mine wasn't yours.
I'm gonna be honest with you because I've been in this body for a while now and finding this guy kind of a glut, so I might need a bit of a moment to recollect my thoughts. But that's Geki, so if you need me, you can get Geki.
Yeah, but it was more like
Okay. I guess I'll look for Geki then. Well, then, so then I guess I can call you Geki's friend?
Yeah, Geki's friend.
Okay. Okay, so if I get too distracted again, it was nice to see you, Geki and Geki's friend.
Wandered in. Some people have fallen asleep and waken up. And other things.
Oh, right. My name. Sorry, I keep forgetting. It's okay. It's my name is Danielle Rice. I'm still not used to interacting with people. I mean, normally.
With like a D-A-N-I-E-L-L-E.
No, yeah, Daniel, two L's E, and then Rice with R-H-Y-S.
I don't know exactly where that. Guess I'll have to find a way.
What's that?
Yeah. Coming here.
Oh yeah, water. Yes, water. Oh, I forgot about that. I tried hard, folks. I gave the old college try. I feel bad. I feel real bad.
Very depressed.
I know. It's really expensive. Poor guy. If I see him, I'll try to cheer him up.
I mean, yeah.
Hello?
I need fresh water. Wait, well, you got here first. Sorry.
It's fine. Oh, I want just tea.
Just tea? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me grab the menu because I keep forgetting how much tea is. Oh my God, Nobel, you work here? Wow, you should know the thing off by heart. Tea will be 6 credits.
Yeah, here's 6 credits.
Thank you. Alright, up next.
I need fresh water.
The fresh water?
Yes. your best freshly squeezed water.
Trying to get Burst to dance with them.
Here you go. Nice chilled water.
Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're that person that was playing music, right?
Yes.
Are you all right?
Would you happen to have a ice pack or something?
Are you okay?
I ran into a pole.
Oh, yeah, sure, I can make one.
Oh. Doesn't that yoga supposed to help with that?
There you go. Fresh ice pack.
Thank you.
You sure you're okay? Do you want me to check over it to make sure it's not like broken or anything?
Oh, I'm sure it's not broken. That hurts a lot more. It's just.
Okay, I'm glad. Alright, just take it easy and make sure not to walk into any more poles.
Yes, I didn't do it on purpose.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
Comply with him, Mr. Six.
Yeah. So they're not harmless.
Oh. Yeah, he tried to climb the building.
My name is Ken.
Sorry, just. Is he actually walking? Is he doing the PlayStation mover thing where he's just actually walking? He has shoes! Oh my god, you're right! He's got shoes. Nice. Alright, let's head out. I should really... No, I said I was going to do a walk around. Yes. So...
Oh well. I should try to look out for that 69 one then, because again, I have a similar experience with them in that way that they are sad about. So maybe I can try to talk some good words into them. We'll see. If I ever do.
Yeah. Ben Hellhound got it. It's malnutrition.
You never tell.
That definitely dark.
Walking incentive.
Yeah. I don't think it's always dark in Saphira.
I
don't know. I don't live here. So
that would be such a pain in the neck, Damon. Oh my god. Hmm? There's storytelling?
Don't worry, Ivan.
Oh my god.
You didn't know about that.
Fucking chill about that type of shit.
Huh.
The crowd.
We have to head out because we got
Elias,
stuff, but we wanted to say good night. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh, yep. We're heading out. It was very nice to meet you.
Your name was Flo, right?
Yeah, Florisa. You can just call me Flo.
Oh, that's such a pretty name.
Thank you.
Oh, my name is Danielle Rice. Nice to meet you.
Danielle, I'm Link. Nice to meet you.
Link, okay. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Come here. You, it's the
I
old
was getting
man.
away. But it was nice meeting you. And
Sean.
I don't step on any kind of bioorganic bombs again.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
One of the things that
we
calms
have a
me
shield
when I'm
now, so we can hopefully keep the imps away from us.
Oh, okay.
And we'll be careful. So we just got really stiff, so figured we'd go home and
I
stretch.
don't know, they're upsetting in the office, you're upsetting.
Take care.
That's very nice to meet you. Hope we see you again.
Yeah. I'll be stopping by next week, so
my
I'll
nanites, so I'm
definitely be able to
exhausted.
maybe see you if you're going to be stopping by as well. if it's not too dangerous to be
We'll probably be around.
Work on the mask in your
sucking
own
by, I
meantime.
guess.
Don't overwork yourself.
Sister and I get to sing here sometimes.
I'll be
But
fine.
Oh,
she
you're
can't
performer.
come in because she's apparently too fat.
I'll have my
Make
energy
sure
back.
that it filters air out
What?
really well for literally no reason.
Well,
Not
that's
sneaking
unfortunate.
into Not that.
Yeah,
I
they
got
said
you.
that our outfit was too heavy, but we wear the same exact outfit, so it must just be Sister too fat.
What? But
I already did it once.
same out?
Didn't work out so well.
Well, that's kind of weird.
We share a body.
Don't breathe.
What?
Yeah. They share a body.
I don't understand that. How do you?
So, if you see someone that looks like her, but taller and probably a bit more older, that would be her sister.
Longer hair.
And longer hair.
How do you share a body?
It's just how we are. Fade wilds.
Okay.
I already know she likes jazz. I need to ask.
We were separated for a really long time, and then we told our teacher that we never want to be separated ever again.
You said, do you like jazz?
I'm still trying to learn.
No, I didn't not say
Oh,
jazz.
okay.
I'll just be cringe.
Oh. This Feywild stuff is really interesting and I guess wild.
Imagine two
Are you human by any chance?
day. Either
What's
send
that?
you money or a gift.
Are you
and
human?
The message on the gift and
I
or money
think I
received
don't really know how to
has
check
the
that.
script
I just assumed.
in the same fucking day.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
just imagine real quick if someone sent
I mean,
you a
I was
gift
just born in
on
space
a
and
platform named Steam.
didn't really have any family
So,
for
and
as
then
long as I
someone
remembered.
else sent
So,
you money. And the
You were born in
note on both
space?
of those things were the beginning of the B movies.
Yeah, she's a spacer.
Yeah, just the whole like lobby.
so I just never really got to just kind of find out, and we just simply just assumed I'm human, probably. And I spend most of my time talking.
Human.
Yeah, space human.
Well,
You don't have plenty of years, yeah.
well,
I don't know.
well, there's plenty of others that have that look like, you know, that they have some people that are devils, but all they have are just horns. They look different.
Are you
So,
calling
like-
Pixie fat? Technically, Mr. Yars is human.
Are you calling Pixie fat?
He calls himself human, yes.
Well, that's what his people call themselves, so.
I mean, I'm not arguing what he wants to be called.
You okay, Patrick?
Oh. He looks kind of like a fox.
Fox?
They call themselves human.
Yeah, that's close enough.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with a fox.
Fox is a little animal.
He's definitely not little, though. He has really big ears.
No, I mean, Edmund's not little, no. He's actually quite taller than I am, actually. I think he's just slightly taller.
He's really strong.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were the
He's
What's a fox look like the closest? Or rather, what does a fox look like? Maybe I might know the other animals.
A long nose and really long pointy ears. And whiskers.
Yeah, I know what a dog looks like.
Alright, think of like a dog, but smaller.
You okay, Ko?
Oh.
Yeah,
They
really
don't
long,
bark.
narrow nose.
Yeah, and they don't really bark, they more yeet.
That's what.
Oh?
Oh, I think I might have seen one. Although I think I've seen more like masks that look like that. I never really think I've seen a person that's.
Oh God.
Or rather, a creature that looks like
I've
that.
seen people with masks like that, yeah.
Yeah, masks are pretty common. Sunies. And also close thing to him.
What?
What?
Huh? Hey, something again?
I really hope that's not going to be a thing that's important to know around here. There's a lot of things for me to figure out, and
Yeah, we've been here like a little under 6 months, and we're still learning a lot of stuff. So that's normal.
Yeah, I've been here 6 months, and I'm still learning a lot of things.
Are you ready?
It's kind of fun to like be learning so much, but at the same time, it feels a little overwhelming. I'm just used to kind of like I go to a space colony and there's a whole bunch of robots there, or there's a whole bunch of like bear folk there.
Okay, I got it. I know
Something-
exactly the thing. Let's go.
Not much too much stuff for me to be worried about. And here, it's just so many different people, and I just always keep getting worried I might be like saying something offensive to them.
Sure, we'll go with that.
From what we can tell, everyone around here, for the most part, is really understanding. Because they know a lot of people have never seen anyone like them before. Or they might be new, and then they're usually okay with teaching.
Should probably teaching. I thought it was okay. As I say, you gotta learn how to stand up for yourself too.
Oh
Know where you want to be and self-discipline.
yeah. We've met a lot of people who will tell us if we do something wrong, and then we fix it, and then it's okay. But for the most part, it's been fine. As long as you're polite.
Polite, but
People are really nice.
I'm
treat unto others as how you want to be treated.
Yeah.
Want to be treated nice? Be nice to people.
Yeah, I
What they call it around here? We saw that on one of the shows, the golden rule.
I don't know what's so golden about a rule, but I don't know.
It was like in a song.
I understand.
Don't be a dick.
My name is Mr.
Oh yeah, the Wheaton's Law.
My name's Sam. Super awesome machine.
I get that, but also just I'm still not used to this whole, I guess, the sort of generosity that's been going around here. Whenever I hear generosity, you know, when I'm doing business out there, it's always a, hey, here's a discount, I'm being generous, or
Okay. I'll remember that.
around here, people just, we can get free water here, and people are willing to give me a free, just free advice, free tips. Just I'm not used to that.
That's the biggest mystery.
Like I said, people are very what's the term? What do they call altruistic.
I don't know what that word is.
I don't know either.
Generous.
No one understands.
Why does it have such a weird sounding word?
We have no idea, but it sounds really important.
Okay.
Common's a weird language.
Yeah. We're still having to remember a lot of common words. We spoke Sylvan for so long in the Feywilds.
I don't know how you feel. Speak Hylian.
Sylvan?
Oh, I forgot how to fucking speak Hylian.
We think a lot of people here went through the same thing that we went through, and so they want to help other people. Because probably other people help them.
Yeah. Depending on the backstory of people, yeah.
I've been wondering about this. I guess I was talking to someone else about this, and do you think it might be everyone has a sort of generosity thing because like there's so much renewable resources here?
Well, maybe.
I don't think so.
No?
Well, we don't.
Rust on your back, or is that just copper plated?
No, we don't really know how it works. Oh.
You're right.
Oh. Okay.
She
Flux. Yeah. The
You
flux
know
was
what?
strong
We
for a
don't have to
second.
flux in space. This is such a weird thing to me. It's just this weird stuff. Is like I'd be scared the flux is like out in the space because like
Oh
if
no,
I gotta
the
be
flux is everywhere. We've seen it in space. It just hasn't found you yet, but it is everywhere.
It's everywhere.
We were surprised too.
You can't avoid the flux. It's everywhere.
Like it wasn't in Faerun. We don't remember, or like when we were in the Feywilds, we don't remember it. But like
I don't remember being in
everywhere around
Hyrule
here.
either, but yet.
Yeah, as soon as you come here, it's everywhere.
What if you get the flux out in space? You might drive into a meteorite.
Explain yourself.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, we're really lucky we didn't do that.
I hope it doesn't follow me out there whenever I gotta do a thing out there.
Hey, why do you look
We hope
so
not either.
Fine in the city. I can tell you that.
I think I'm on to you.
Lots of great people here.
Sorry.
I don't mean to sound rude.
No, I understand.
Okay, well, I gotta hope for
You'll
the
be
best.
fine.
Yeah. Hope for the best then. Okay.
Yeah. Hope's one of the best things to have here.
Alright.
Hope. Yeah, I guess. I guess my coworker's been telling me something about having hope. Still not used to kind of just using that word, I guess. Usually it's kind of a thing people use to make fun of you. I mean, for where I'm from. Just, saying,
That's
hey.
sad.
Is it sad? I mean, I never really put much
Hope is
thought
really
to it.
powerful. Hope can cause miracles.
What?
Well, I guess I don't really understand how a lot of
Yeah.
Hope can cause
If
miracles.
you don't have any hope, you don't try something. And if you don't try something, nothing happens. But if you try it, something might happen.
Well, I mean, I still try things, but I don't have much hope. It's just, hey, this thing is broken. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna still try to
Daniel.
fix it.
What keeps you going? What do you fight for?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
What keeps you going? What makes you get up from your bed and say this is the day?
3 months and I have no.
Whatever it is, what keeps you going?
I never thought about that. And I guess I just.
Age is hard for us, I guess, so.
I'll take the time to what they say, soul searching.
Soul searching.
I have no idea.
Get to know yourself a little better.
Fair enough. Yeah, you said you still try things. That means you have some hope that it's gonna work. Otherwise, why would you try?
I never thought about
It's
that.
better to try and fail than not do anything at all.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, that's
You fail
kind
100% of the time if you don't try.
Exactly.
and that makes a lot of sense.
I see.
I mean, that's kind of like what I live by out there. Since, I mean, if I can't get my vehicle's engine working, then I'm not gonna go anywhere. I can't get my oxygen refueled. I can't get anything. So I just have to keep trying anyways.
I don't want to see him. He's out in the mess.
What do I get up for?
Once you see him, he's out
Well, I
more.
guess now, because I got a new job here.
You can miss him.
That's a reason to get up, right?
Especially when Lady Flu is around.
It's a start.
Yeah. You got things you want to do.
Better question you should be more asking is what makes you happy? Create a smile on the face.
Fresh water like this, and also fresh cola, and and now that I know that pumpkins are not extinct, pumpkin pie. So
That's a good one.
Small things in life.
You plan on seeing any sights or anything?
So I need to. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about that. I should go look and see if I can find pumpkin pie now. Yeah.
Probably can somewhere.
Yeah. I just.
Or at least things that taste like pumpkin pie.
Yes. I never really found any good synthetic pumpkin pie. And people kept saying that just don't bother looking for that stuff because it just went extinct. But a lot of people like to make up stuff to me.
You should find us not here when we can use our magic. We can prestidigitate something to taste like pumpkin pie. At least the kind from Faerun.
What?
Called the Water District here.
It's magic.
I've never been there personally. Well, actually, have I been there? I've been there once.
Wait, what?
Prestidigitation.
Well, that's a really difficult word.
We think the wizards came up with it to make them sound smarter.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
It's a lot of little magic that you learn that's pretty easy. They can do little tricks with, like changing flavors and warming things up and cooling them down.
That's
making little lights.
That's really.
Nice places.
Oh,
As long as you don't mind, getting.
that's kind of amazing. That kind of goes beyond a lot of things that I know about. What is there any sort of consequences to
A
that?
lot of people don't like it. I think it's like gross, I guess.
Oh, not that we know of, unless you prestidigitate something to taste bad, and then the person drinks and they get mad at it.
That seems like it's got potential for a lot of pranks.
Oh yeah, definitely. In the Feywilds, all the time, the pixies really like pranks.
Oh, okay, so they also do pranks there too. I guess
Oh yeah,
something
pixies
don't
and fairies
change.
are really a fan of chaos.
Oh, you would be surprised.
They made our loot invisible.
Many of them
We've kind of gotten used to it.
really aren't.
Wait, what? An invisible moon?
They pranked it and made our instrument invisible, but it's okay. We kind of got used to it, and it kind of helps us out. And then we just, when we channel our magic through it, then we can make it kind of visible.
Oh. Oh, so just all the magic that's coming off of it.
Just so you know, 15 minutes is last call for drinks.
Oh,
Alright, thank you. Oh shit, we should probably get going. I've been saying.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
we're gonna head out, but
I'm sorry for interrupting. It was nice
Oh,
meeting
no.
you.
No.
It's been good. It's been very nice meeting you and talking to you.
It was Florence?
Flo.
Oh,
You can just call me Flo. My sister is Eb.
Eb. Okay. Well, I mean,
We're Eb and Flo.
Is that a stage name?
Kind of. It's our names.
Yes. It's who they are.
I'm not really. I still don't really understand this shared body
It'll
thing,
take
but
some
okay.
time. It'll get some time. You'll get used to it, and then you just, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Flo and Link. You said?
Yes.
Okay.
And we'll definitely see you around then. We hope you have very good luck at your job.
Oh yeah. We're doing. Oh right. Yeah. I hope so too. I actually have a job that I need to be doing, but I'm just kind of waiting for my map, my system to kind of give me a good suggested navigation points. There's someone who's kind of like chasing us down for some reason. And I just want. Yeah, don't really know what's going on. I thought it might have been a Spartan here, but it's not. It's someone. Don't really know why. But we should be
Let me
fine.
ask you, did you hear any bells or jingles or anything like that?
No, I mean maybe I might have heard a jingle when they smashed their mace into a building.
Oh.
That's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm thinking, so that's a plus.
Is that something to be? Is there something else? Well, I know there's a lot of things to be worried about, but what else is there to be worried of? Aside from typical slums things.
Good evening.
Just be careful when you're in Saphira City.
Yeah.
I know.
Keep it on the news.
That's the best thing. Keep an eye on the news, and if you hear like bells, run.
Okay. Well, I know how to. I'm do a really good job of that. I know how to run. I know how to escape. I just need to know where the escape routes
Then
are.
there you go. That's what the thing here is for.
Asserting dominance.
I took their word for it.
Oh.
Good at the speed and asserting dominance.
Oh, actually, I know it. Since I work for this place now, I know I can get these things to help me out, but I think it's a lot faster for me to be able to just like not have them help. I just need a good some good
Are you
suggestions.
working here at the Lotus?
Oh, well, I mean, I work for the couriers now, and that's part of the Lotus, but I don't really understand too much yet.
You're a courier.
Yeah, I just got the job like last week, so.
Oh. That's exciting. You get to go all over the place then.
I'm still not used to how businesses work here, since just they didn't ask me too many questions or I mean I don't exactly. I mean I wrote a bunch of like stuff in the work form, but they said it was fine.
I don't think it was this one.
This people who work here, are they special or something?
In more ways than one, from what we've heard.
Bids you farewell.
Oh, farewell.
I believe I'll be going for the evening.
Take care, 59.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was 59.
Actually get to know your name.
I don't know what number he is.
But I never forgot to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess we should go before we get it any stiffer. It's so hard to move around.
I distracted you again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Have a good night, Miss Danielle. Oh,
You're
no.
fine, Danielle.
Yeah. It's really nice to meet you. We'll see you around.
Take care.
Definitely see you around.
Take care of yourself.
You as well. I'm sure we will
Oh
see
wait,
each
I
other
should probably
again.
get going too. Oh no, Ruru's by Oh no, I left Ruru by herself for so long. I mean, I know she can take care of herself and whatnot, but
Cannot wait to be rid of it.
I'm sorry that I apologize.
It's quite all right. Allow me to get the door for you.
thank you. Okay. So many nice people. Oh.
Well, I was in front of you, so why not?
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Huh. Is this place special? Or is this just like everyone else like this here? Huh. I see. I'll respond to you guys a little bit later about some of that stuff. I do want to respond, but I'll hold off.
We haven't had dinner yet. We started a little bit with piano.
There you go.
I'd like to hear maybe a piece or two from you. From you and Ed.
Just came here as anytime, Mr. Ash.
Maybe next time.
I really, if you, you know, if you need calm emotions or
She's very
an ear or
emotional,
anything,
that's for sure.
you can
Well,
talk
she
to us,
barely
okay?
communicates. You can try.
I'm ready to go.
Alright. See you, rest, bud. Alright, take this with you. Good. Nope, don't forget you take it.
Yep.
You got your item?
Damn right I will.
Vampire.
Yep.
Hey.
Here's my ticket.
Laser rifle.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Technically, it's
I remember.
technically it's a plasma rifle with proper modifications to make sure they can handle large energy output and such. But yes.
I'll catch you later.
Same difference.
Definitely sure.
There you go. Hang on.
There it is. Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm definitely. Here's some of your rounds too.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Okay, can't wait.
Stay safe out there, all right?
I will. Now that I got the maps for this area downloaded, I'll be able to do my job just fine. So,
No, she was just talking.
you seem. Didn't you have a lot more energy earlier?
Are we closing already?
Yeah, just I'm just tired. Yeah. Just tired.
Okay. Well, hey, you're. No, I'm sorry.
Well, not the lilacs.
I don't know of any good motivating mantras,
And
but
then you have that one.
take it easy, cause I know there's lots of people worried about you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Stay safe, all right?
I will.
I'll use my shield.
If there's a net down there, it'll catch them.
Bye bye.
Exactly.
Oh,
Bye-bye,
sorry.
have a good night.
Two.
You're fine. Have a good night.
Did you finally turn that in for something?
Do you? Oh my God. Do you need an ice bag?
I need an ice bag.
Trust me, you don't want to learn anything from Elric. All it's gonna do is
Hey, did you trade in that suit for a better thing?
Thank you. Here's an ice bag.
Thank you.
Yes.
You
should get home and go rest.
It
Go on,
looks
if you
very,
don't.
very painful.
A long way to Mr. Shore from here.
You want me to call you an Uber? I can do that.
I'm
an Uber.
Gotta go home now.
Bye.
I'll call you a taxi. You know, so
No, I'm not a taxi. You're a taxi. Yeah.
Oh, you are about to get trapped.
Okay. Alright. I should definitely do it now. So let's see, what sort of calculations you've given to me. Oh, one of these can take us to next to a restaurant. Okay, good. That's what I like to see.
Dies in my head over here fucking apologizing.
Ah.
They don't have anything similar to it.
Okay, not gonna respond to you properly, chat. I wanted to respond to you guys, but like, actually no, hold on. Let me mingle here first, but then I'll talk to you guys.
A harpsichord, yeah.
I love it. Harpsichord, yeah.
I've never seen a harpsichord in 5e.
Whoa.
Damn. Is that Metaverse Leaf?
Why can't I play this in?
Yes,
Metaverse Leaf.
Man.
Damn it.
Yo.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Cool.
Why aren't you?
Was Leaf a character in Adventure?
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Yeah, he's my adventurer.
Sorry, that looked really cool. That looked really cool.
I made a better version.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
I purposely came in today as him earlier.
you're good.
To fuck with Shuggy. Because she has a really big thing for him. And I know this.
Listen, I like
very
elves,
well.
drows a little less, but you know, it's acceptable.
But wait,
Yes. So how awkward is that family reunion thing going to be?
Considering last you saw me, I was sporting a completely different set of arms and legs, and different eyes, and a different spinal implant. Very.
I don't think Leaf really interacts with
So yeah, would you be?
But you're going to learn how psychopathic Kane actually is.
high quality.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Fantastic.
His beard looks
I'm
like
concerned. I'm concerned. So.
Is that
gonna be like during Purple Lotus, after Purple Lotus? Is like
We'll see. I'll let you know because I have to figure things out with Frozy because, like I said, my character is the surgeon. Her character was more of the medical. If not, if she doesn't bring in my sister's character, then she'll most likely be Alice, and we'll give you a once-over when we're free.
Gotcha. I've been trying to do like I guess like what's it called? I've been doing so far like as this character doing all this stuff. I've been doing mundane RPs or courier stuff. Like basically, I was stuck in traffic RP, cleaning clothes in a laundromat RP. It's just very mundane RPs this entire time, and I was like, hey, she needs a medical checkup. There we go.
I'm sorry.
So,
Heroin tunnel.
thank you.
I got you.
I fucking love her. I love her.
Yeah. I'm still getting used to kind of keep things in I guess in control with her. Like she was way more impulsive the first day here. But I was trying to tone that down so I wouldn't like annoy the heck out of some people.
But now.
I'm glad you like her.
Why do you worry about that? Shenanigans.
Been told to.
Yes, shenanigans.
By the way, Flint,
Yes, I got to look after
everyone
the boy
here loves your character. All the staff. We all love your character so
Yes,
much.
I am not staffed,
Makes me so happy.
but yes, I love this character. When I was playing as Kirby, like I was like, this is a great character. Just very charming, very charming.
I just love the
I gotta
fact
say,
that
they're
I
very
need to.
bored.
Yeah.
Aw,
Like a
hey,
bard
I just
bard.
met another one here like a few days ago. There's like a tiefling bard now, and Ren and.
There was a number of us.
Look,
that
look,
did
you
tiefling.
I have a
Yeah, it's
tiefling
that
bard.
one.
Tiefling bar.
It's you!
It is me. Hold on. I'm the
Hey!
one that can't pick
Yay!
a fucking accent for their tiefling.
I know that
I
feel.
understand that so hard in my soul.
Just go with Russian.
Yeah!
Oh my
I'm gonna go with
It's still
Irish.
fucking gorgeous.
Sweet. I wish you could do that accent.
Yeah.
Bard power! Yes!
Tix always finds them good pieces.
So who's the original? Who's the one that's inspiring people to be bards? Is it you? Is it her? Like who's inspiring these new bards coming in?
I've just been.
This is from a
I have no idea. I've only been here like 6 months. I haven't been coming to Purple Lotus until like after the new year when I got VR proper.
Because of how much of a fucking flirt he was.
I see.
And how many people liked him.
Oh yes, hot. Yes. He's a bard.
I just needed an excuse to be able to sing after Twitch sings.
And then when I tried bringing him into a D&D campaign,
That sounded good. That sounded good reason.
This is the fancier version of bard.
What happened? What was that yoga you were practicing?
I'm like, well, fuck, my guy's just a bard.
Okay, so my
Advance you on stage.
is on my front.
I like singing,
When
but I
I'm
never
wearing
go
my
on stage.
guitar strap,
For the
I'm
people.
standing up.
No, do it.
Ah.
Do it.
That was something I was actually
I can't
I need to start putting it on my back.
Gotcha.
Is
Is
Play an instrument. I mean, I can
is
play
it intentional
ukulele,
that
but I
your
don't
that your
use
mic sounds
ukulele
far
for
away?
things. I pre-record everything. I only use
Um,
my voice.
like,
Like it's all my voice. I don't
not right
play any of the
now.
instruments for them.
Lying on the
But you can
floor
still
in
do
my
it. Just
good
pre-record.
Gotcha.
fine.
Okay. So, what about wearing your hip tracker on your side? Or are you not able to?
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people wear them on the side.
I have not done a BBL before.
Yeah, I'd like to do that with my feet too. Have my feet on my side, but I don't have track straps yet. So I'm using a hair lackey and my belt, and it actually works very, very well. No, it works really, really well. Like, here's my hip tracker, I'm holding it.
Okay, that was intentional. I was like, wait a minute.
I play acoustic versions of like anime songs.
Let me put it on my side, that might
musical
help.
stuff and
Remember, you
I'm
gotta
not sure if
recalibrate
it'll
though.
still be in
theme
a...
music. I find like acoustic
Yeah.
covers on YouTube and I sing
This is
over
scary.
them with like multiple layers
This is
of harmony.
scary to look
That's
at.
all I do.
Wait, hold on. I have voice changer. Hold on.
Don't stop being possessed. Stop being possessed.
Okay, it's on my side. I'm using hair lackeys and a belt. It's great.
Yeah, also, I was impressed with the fact that were you actually walking everywhere?
Yeah.
I don't use the voice
Oh my
moderator.
God,
I just use my
I don't know if I can tolerate. I don't know if I can tolerate that technique of just the whole like walking everywhere thing. I gotta.
I do like echoes.
It's just learning where the placement of my microphone is before I talk.
This is the cathedral. This is the
You're exactly how I wanted him to be.
I'm applauding you for your efforts though.
Caves are great for
And I literally did my best
certain
to
types
keep
of music.
at, like, E.
Hope AFK.
But anytime somebody got close, I would literally get closer to you and be like,
I'm gonna be,
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, no, I was walking here like the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, apart from, even when I sprinted into the door, I'm not sure if you saw that.
No, I didn't see that. Like I was already looking away by that time. I think.
I full on sprinted into my double door in real life, and there's a pole there, so I lined it up in the boundary, and I just went.
Oh.
Because they were talking about alibi, and Ren is terrified of alibi.
Yes,
They
yes.
went, Ren, alibi is behind you, so he goes.
Understandable.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what the, okay.
I am glad for that, even though
I see Kirby has another disguise, or is this a new character?
it's a different character. Yeah, it's a brand new, it's a clean slate character that I created. Actually, I had this avatar for like months, but it wasn't until now I decided, you know what, let me put her into role play. And
How many materials is there out on the line?
yeah, like within the first day, I came in. The spacer character, doesn't understand how things are over here. Got a job within the first day. Like she wasn't even looking for a job.
Yes.
So
brilliant.
Yeah, and I've
I'm
been
thinking of making a new character myself. Just because Ren, while he's a bard, he can't join like any Misty Shores or anything of that because he doesn't have any combat potential. And
also
all
to
those
give you a
RPs
break from the voice.
The entire outfit together.
Whoa.
Oh.
The thing is, I lost the file I used that actually worked when I was moving it to Unity.
Teleportation.
Like the Blender file, and now whenever I try to put anything together, it like creates holes in the face. And
Yeah,
stuff
give me a. If I'm gonna do one, I'm gonna do a voice.
So I'm not sure why.
But I mean, like
but
that.
it's not gonna be as high pitched.
Yeah. Oh God, I applaud you for.
Yes.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
a
maybe
village
I'll listen to
guard,
it.
something like this.
It's possible that
Just a
they're
spear.
just flipping.
Normal human again, but
Yeah, so spaces on the
listen,
mesh might
not
be
everyone
flipping,
has to be
that'll make
special.
them,
I'm not a
invisible,
hero.
so-
I do not have crazy powers, but I can try my best to protect people. The people I care about. That's why I want to join.
I'm gonna turn him into a vampire.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, you wanted to be a normal person, but fate said, nah, you're gonna be a hero.
Well, you have to try and get. No. You have to try and get him out of the purple.
I sort of got
Lotus.
Speedy.
That's easy.
That's where you're going to have.
There's been so many times where I could have had burst, turned burst, but I haven't because of
And why
the backstory.
would you do that to Ren?
Because
I'm liking this
That
voice.
was just for me to make a better version
I think
of
it'll
him.
suit another character.
He's also
Or if Frank goes through a training arc or something like that.
No. What Ren's going through right now is Ren is slowly going insane. So you know that
understandable.
voice?
Uh-huh.
Now imagine that laughing like a clown.
Slowly.
slowly going insane. Yeah,
I could come in as either.
he's slowly going insane, and now he's got a vampire to worry about. Why am I having really bad jitters?
The dragons burned down his city.
I'm on like 18
The Flux
frames.
hates everyone at random times.
Wow,
It's fine,
I don't
Ren.
even have
We're
both
all
my
mad
screens
here.
on. What the fuck?
I'm mad.
Game.
You're mad.
We're all mad. We're all insane. Everybody's insane. No one's insane if everybody's insane.
Exactly.
There's no such definition of it.
You see that's what
There's no
That's what
there's
happens
no
when
such
you
thing as
agree
it
with
as
that.
insanity, because your sanity is different to my sanity, so I could be insane to
Center
you, but
myself.
be normal to myself.
Okay.
Insanity doesn't
I am not used to seeing. I mean, I know this is this is M, but like after seeing the character flow for so long, the heights and dimensions, like it just feels like oh, I gotta look up now. Like it just feels so weird.
Ren's gonna go batshit.
Yeah, because this is like,
oh no,
I can't switch out like I can at the lying fork, so people aren't used to it.
What the fuck is this?
I haven't been able to use Ebb in a bit, so that'll probably be another week or so.
I can help with your insanity. I can make you live for basically ever.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I can just be me now, since we're.
Oh, there we go. Now my friends are back up.
Hey.
What the fuck happened?
Hey, look at that.
Oh, normal form.
Yeah, this is normal form.
Is it time? Is it time to start killing people's frames now?
It might be.
No, let's not.
Yeah, this is actually a little bit.
My frames are pretty.
Well, okay, maybe it's just dynamic.
I don't know.
No, it's fine. I'm
Mine are on 20
teasing.
at the
I'm teasing.
moment. A little lower.
This is a nice looking outfit, though. Oh wait.
Possibly.
Oh, that's cool too.
I figured
Yeah.
out how to deal with the flux. I figured out how to deal with the flux in the purple Lotus. You open the Steam menu, go to Options Resolution, and put it to 20%. Everyone looks like pixels, but you don't get flux.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh. That's.
I unplugged myself.
Actually broken properly.
Oh fuck! I unplugged everything.
Oh god.
I don't know why on this map only I get flux like
move
this,
up my
but
beanbag.
every other time I'm fine.
It's just things need to get
It's
fixed up in
genuinely
the.
the quality of the map at some point.
Yeah, things need to be fixed up. So just whenever they, we get the revision.
I can't wait for the new one.
Same.
I genuinely can't wait.
The new what?
The new map.
The new map.
Oh, the new map. Yeah, me too. I've seen the stage. I'm so excited.
Mhm.
Or something like that.
I'm still waiting for
The stage is gonna be awesome.
I thought I saw two drops today.
But yeah, this had
I
white.
still have not seen Evan Flo play. I still have not seen Evan Flo yet.
Oh,
Someone else.
how good a line for it.
Yeah, when's the
I
line
can't.
for?
I'm working when it's on.
Oh,
Sucks.
sadness.
It sucks
Well, I
having
mean-
a job. Jobs suck.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Well,
Yes.
They'll probably do a thing in the onsen, but
But money is great. It means I can get full body tracking and shit.
Imagine.
there you go.
That too is also understandable.
And that's why Edna was trying
Alright,
to get
I'm going to go to a corner,
money.
drink some water, be antisocial, and maybe disappear. So.
Okay. Have a good night. It was
Don't
fun.
disappear,
Energy
but
drink.
have a wonderful
Before you
evening.
die, great.
Brilliant. I'm drinking a really fruity energy drink with mango in it.
Boop people, not your mic.
Don't make me kick you.
Oh, no.
Don't make me kick you. I will flag
I
you.
really worry
Listen,
about that.
hey, look,
This one.
you can kick me, but I've got
This
this.
idiot here.
I'm cool. I said you had a cool head.
I worry about you. I really fucking worry.
God damn, Elric.
Fucking lizard bites you on your dick.
Oh, yes.
Out of range.
It would have been funny
Well-
if it just hanged on.
Wait, hold on.
You ran
Hold
around
on.
with it hanging on.
I can just, whoa. Uh-huh. I got more.
Very zen.
And then I can just do this. Okay. Okay, I'll accept this for now.
I can't believe that.
Oh my
I
god.
was just sitting there like,
Let's see. My prediction. Oh, we're going to be in the things. But actually, you know what? Hold on.
Doing the cupcake thing.
I couldn't hear you at all.
that won't happen.
Oh well.
Oh yeah.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Are you serious? You were singing the entire motherfucking time and I couldn't hear a single fucking peep because of how far away I was. Oh my god. I'm so pissed.
Quick question. Would you be down for talking stuff, or do you want to do it tomorrow? You want to relax right now?
We're gonna do that tomorrow, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, I just want to see what's before. So. Okay.
He's so cute.
Wait, when would be a good time to try to get your attention?
He's adorable.
I love how you died right when I came up to the bar to like try to make a conversation.
What's that?
When's a good time to get your attention? Tomorrow then?
Like nine my time. Before a couple hours before PO.
Okay, alright, I'll try to do that then. So, anyways, I'll leave you be to enjoy losing your frames and latency latency over there in that corner. What's happening here? Why are you just like just jittering here?
I don't know.
And then I can take off my jacket and I can take
Anyways.
off my
Companies like a minor one with like consumer goods and one else Frenchies and company robots.
That's
Everything
pretty
we kind of
nice.
like work together, and I'd be like public relations.
Anyways, we'll see about that, Hazim. We'll see about that. All right, so. Ooh, let's see. So, where we at? Where we at? There were some places.
Oh my god. I got Sachi to agree to be
Out
charmed.
there.
To pretend to be
There we go.
charmed by them for a mission. It's gonna be amazing.
There we go. All right, so now I can talk to you guys. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, Speedy. At the very least, like I said, I got a plan. If I get raided, we do mundane stuff. Anyways, hey, I can finally respond to you guys about something I wanted to respond to. Let's see. So, you age slowly in space. Perhaps, I guess. Let's just say we'll be right here. There we go. All right, so I'm just gonna pretend like I'm doing just very out of character delivering package thing here. There we go. So sorry, is there sound here? Okay, sure. Put myself in green. All right, so this less oxygen, so you die slower. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that would make some sense, wouldn't it? Well, let me wear my proper outfit here. There we go. Let's see. So, don't forget food and other things. Would Daniel start to grow with gaining a steady job and being able to afford feed themselves? Yes. As Kravitos said, yes, very much so. I'm kind of looking forward to. I mean, on one hand, I'm looking forward to, I guess, just seeing how people react to kind of changes. But on the other hand, let's wait a while for that. I want to use this model for a while. I guess at some point, I'm gonna have to get a bigger base. I don't look forward to changing the weight painting and whatnot, but we'll be there when we'll be there. Let's see health complications and things such as skin sensitivity, oil muck. Yep. Yeah. So yeah. I think I'm doing a terrible job of I think I'm doing a terrible job of showing how much she's kind of feeling the pain. Other than simply just saying that, hey, oh yeah, I'm feeling pain and whatnot. This is my skin's kind of feeling super sensitive and whatnot. Yeah, I feel hey, that's the only way I can do that. But also I'm kind of trying to show that she does what she can to kind of just ignore or just kind of basically go yeah, I'm feeling some intense pain. I just got power through it. So that kind of thing. Let's see. Another thing to consider is that Danielle technically is an alien. Yep. Also has that right too. That the fact of the matter is that because she's basically spent all the time in space, she's born in space. She is an alien, and to her, everyone on this planet, they're aliens to her. Aliens. I'm still remembering that. So anyone else got any more questions? Before we finally wrap things up. Oh, hey, yeah. For those who didn't see it earlier, let me show this off real quick. Let me just put this package over here. Just right there. no one's gonna see this here. Just simply just like we're in a random corner here. So let's see. So yeah, like I said, for those who didn't see this earlier, we got that there, and then an actual battery pack here. Put that in there. And it's in there now. It's just so yeah. I absolutely love so much the fact that this does that. This is the gun that I used. This is a mod. This is a mod for Fallout New Vegas. And just the fact that this ping sound is so satisfying because like you just kind of you're just like, firing, and then like just yeah. And for those who have to know, yeah, that's the sound. That's the M1 Garand. And for these batteries from a Game Boy. I will allow that, like at some point, that she can use just any other batteries, but she needs to get a modification for that first. So, and at some point, she is going to basically be rather. There's going to be a jamming system in this too as well. So, not yet, but like, this is going to count the shots, and also do occasional jams as well. So, oh, that's so satisfying. That's just so satisfying. I also got to work on trying to reload this thing faster as well. So like, hey, just be like, and put that in, and then we're ready to go. Like that's the thing I need to work on. So let's see, changing her wardrobe. That's a thing that like I gotta be thinking about. Definitely for PL. Like I want to have a different wardrobe for PL because like look, this specific outfit, its true glory is just kind of like I feel it's a little bit like hampered, a little tiny bit. The outfit still looks great. It still looks great when I go to PL, like without the cape and stuff like that. But like, it would be nice to have kind of a little bit more. It looks, I don't know. It looks maybe suited for PL. Oh wait, hold on. The package is supposed to be there. Yeah. So, also the whole the package delivery to a warehouse that happened yesterday. So we're back in time. But I don't know what like the thing is that like this outfit to me, this speaks to me like because of the way the tunic, the belts, this speaks to me in the sense of like, hey, this is kind of like Link's tunic from Legend of Zelda series. So like I'm like, well, what else could she wear that could be something akin to that? Like I want to have that sort of adventure kind of feel. Even though I know that this thing was meant to be a DJ, I guess, but to me it's an adventure. So that's kind of waste or resources to clean. Same. Yeah. I don't know what she would have. The thing is that like any outfit that she'd get, I would much prefer if it has some kind of like space feel. Though I will have like some variations. Like I'll have like with her without her tunic. Like there are shorts on this thing, so there's that. However, I do need to get a base model first. Wait, there's a dead end. This is a dead end. But yeah, I don't know what else she could be wearing because the only thing I can think about is stuff like, hey, this is what she's wearing this to not sweat so much when she's repairing something. Yeah, that's another thing. So basically, like she now has to basically be removing this thing whenever she's trying to repair something or work on something because like it's just like she sweats now. and just like sweating just sometimes just gets kind of gross. So, also any outfit that I'd get for her, I wanted to kind of have sort of a, I don't know how if it's possible to do so, but just kind of have sort of this feeling of like space. Like, hey, this is maybe someone from space. I don't know how we can get something that makes it look like that, but certainly try. New gear over time? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. A NASA shirt. yeah, totally. A NASA shirt's gonna totally be the way to be able to tell if she's from space. um. Oh my god. Let's see. New gear over time. I don't know what else. So okay, yes, actually, yes. So, I want for her. Um, I want for her to be a tool-based character. And if somehow it's discovered that she's got magic or something like that, we'll probably have to do a roll for that. Wait, what? Yeah, it will we'll probably have to do a bunch of rolls for that. I will. What was I going to say? I'd still want it to I don't want magic to be a thing, or rather, I want to kind of be a sort of like a like her tools taps into the magic kind of thing. Like I don't want her to be going like, hey, I'm gonna cast magic missile into the darkness right over there because it's pretty dark in here, and you want to be casting magic missile in the darkness. Let's see, I want Danielle to become a VH. Yes, what's VH? I'm not sure what that is. Oh my! Speedy. I swear to God. I swear to God. All right. Package has been delivered. Magic Chlorians, Damon. We're gonna call it Magic Chlorians. Oh, Vault Hunter. Ooh, that'd be something too. Yeah. But I mean, like, what would it mean, like, to say, like, hey, she's a Vault Hunter? Oh, there's the stairs right there. Danielle's a siren. Oh my god. Yeah, like being a siren. Oh my god. No, wait. Sirens are they've been like tested on and stuff like that. At the very least, I'm gonna say straight off the bat, no, she does not have that kind of background. I have some ideas like what her background may be, and I'm gonna basically say like hey, I'm gonna keep the cards close to me and whatnot, but she does not have any siren type of thing in her. So specific number, yeah, Damon, yeah. And who knows? There's probably some other sirens in roleplay and whatnot. So I would imagine she would have a vault jumpsuit as pajamas. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Actually, I'm just have her walk faster. There we go. Let's see. Deathclaw Kigurumi. Oh my god. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Deathclaw Kigurumi. I mean, we already have those Monster Hunter creatures and whatnot that has the Kigurumi stuff. All right, so package delivered. I still want to keep talking though. So let's just drive around in. Where are we at? Wait, wrong avatar. There we go. Wait, why is this thing on? It's supposed to be off. There we go. Kigurumi. Deathclaw. Rather, Deathclaw Kigurumi. I love that so much. Oh, I forgot there's a whole bunch of other places. Oh my god, I forgot these other locations that we've been kind of saving, like Sewer Village. Oh my god, there's so many other places that I've been saving. Cave Explorer, Morrowind, Vermilion Castle. Wait, Sci-Fi need. Oh, well, hold on a second here. Wait, why'd I drop a portal? Let's see, magic is technically a tool. How about psionics? Psionics. No, I don't want to say. I don't want to say she's psychic. I don't know. Something like psionics for her, huh? I mean, I gotta think about that one there. I gotta think about that one right there. Cause that wouldn't be too bad of an idea there. Where's the camera? Here we go. There we go. And then set the other one right here. Here we go. And then spawn in the car. There we go. I legit I like this. I like this kind of thing. Just like this is really appealing to me. Oh god. Body? Whoa, what's happening to me? What? Where am I? Oh, I guess I gotta reset the camera stuff here. Hold on. That was weird. Oh, that's what we set up. Alright, so in any case, let's see. Sonics is fairly broad. What you have? Yeah, but I was thinking more along the lines of Mass Effect. So, I mean, I shouldn't be. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna be selfish. I'd rather stick with things that I'm familiar with and whatnot. And I'd say yeah, I would say that I'd probably go with the one Mass Effect stuff. Huh. Let's see. We're going to Ruru's house. Oh god. That scared the hell out of me. That scared the hell out of me. Just seeing my car just kind of like just tilting the way it did. Whew. But in any case, we're going to Ruru's house. Ruru does not exactly have a house. Let's see. Yo, why wouldn't you do? We didn't do any roleplay here. Oh no, we did this in a mission. We used this in a mission, but we never actually like the Flux of this world disagrees. Ah, yes, of course. How do you drive through here? There's no like roads. So this was probably still be Saphir City, I think. This is still probably Saphir City. Hold on a second here, just check this out. Sample scene. I feel like if it's possible to just clean this place up, you know, remove the trash. Well, I guess yeah, remove the trash, clean those things up. Maybe it might be possible to use this for some other things. Oh yes, let me stretch. Oh god, whoa! Okay, so that's a thing we gotta watch out for. If the hip what? Yes, I see you're right, Damon. What is happening in my body? See, on the topic of lightsabers, I wonder if a proto saber would fit Daniel better than a modern lightsaber. Hey, yeah, that could work too. I don't know like if she would have a melee weapon, but like what? There we go. This should calm down now. Yeah, good thing we can fly totally. I'm just in case it sends me out somewhere. Let's see. All right. Yes, Damon, go ahead. Let's see. Kills of points. Yeah, biotics and manipulation of dark matter energy. I like that idea. So we're looking for Omni Pip Tool. Oh yeah, Omni Pip Tool. That's the thing that I need to. At some point, we're gonna have she's gonna have an Omni Tool. Shish kebab. I mean, I wouldn't be against that idea. I wouldn't be completely against that idea. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be up against it. I mean, that would kind of make some sense too. That would make some sense. Oh, I need to move this thing higher, don't I? Let's see. Over here. There we go. Oh god. Where's the camera? There it is. Oh, there's Bender. Why is Bender here? A Ripper. I don't know if I'd had fun with a Ripper. I mean, I guess maybe we'd make a laser Ripper or something like that. Concerned of Gil's knowledge of Mass Effect lore. Ah, I see. So Gil, if anything, I'd probably be like really, I'd be intentionally dumb on that. Like I would basically be like, hey, can I do this thing? And that's something that's totally not right. I'd be doing that sort of stuff intentionally, Gil. Intentionally, by which I mean, you know, I am masking my lack of knowledge with being an idiot. Yeah. But here's also the other thing, folks. Crazy man. Here's the other thing. I want to make sure I have some other spins to this. Like, I want to try to like home in the sort of like the Legend of Zelda aspect of things. Because like I said, this tunic makes me think of Link's tunic and such. Also, thank you very much for the follow there. Mom's accent. Thank you. Oh, this is a weird trip I'm taking up here. So like, you know, I want to figure out how do I, like, you know, we can already incorporate the whole Zelda bomb stuff by going like, hey, here, you know, here little grenades, whatnot. That's that thing. But how do we incorporate like, I don't know, like a boomerang? How do we make Zelda items out of stuff from Star Wars, Mass Effect, Fallout, and those kind of things, you know? Oh, this cable's getting in my way! There we go. Hook shot. What about a lens of true sight? Yeah, I mean, like... Oh god. Oh no! I was so caught up talking about this stuff that I forgot about that it's supposed to be ending the stream. I was so caught up with this. Alright, folks. You guys ready for getting stuck in traffic? Being stuck in traffic, RP? The thing is, I won't be able to deliver. I won't be able to deliver the thing just yet. I want to wait for. You know what? No. Do I want to do this being stuck in traffic? You know what? Yeah. All right. Let's just. Yeah, that's very. Yeah, basically crazy man. Basically. All right, let's go to a different location. Let's go to a different location. Thank you very much for the raid there, Sachi. I will do what I can to entertain them for the time being, even though I'm hungry. You know, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I crave something. Let's see. Where is the? I just realized something. Oh my God, we could have used this as a. Oh no. Hey, thank you very much for the raid there. Thank you. All right, see you, sweetie. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. The follow there, epic. Thank you. They come as a pair. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Yep. All right. Well, let's see. You know, this could have been used as a factory. I just realized we could have used this as a factory, a warehouse rather. Well, all right. Maybe this music is a little too epic for a warehouse, but no, wait, no. This is the middle of nowhere. Nah. Oh, but you know how cool it'd be just to move around in here, though? Just like, you know, just flying around here. It'd be very cool. It'd be very cool. Anyways, let's go to a different location now. Hey, a landing pad. Hey, there's a landing pad right here. I can just hop off and just go down there. Perfect. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid there. Thank you. Actually, hold on, wait. Let me change the camera. There we go. Thank you. Oh wait, yeah, help! Hey, you remind me. I need to be working on more of my oh, this is really loud music right now. There we go. I need to work on my charm point with her. So just thank you very much. There we go. Still working on it. Not professional yet, but let's see. I imagine Danielle also liked the movie The Transporter. When you get to the point of Danielle starts to develop her own suit power. Yep. So it's gonna be okay. So I'm gonna be using Fallout 4 power armor. I think I'm just gonna go with like sort of like, hey, like I don't have to like I had to repair that stuff. I'm gonna have to repair that stuff. But the batteries, I'm gonna have it just like how it is in the normal Fallout and stuff like that. Like it takes a long time for you to be going through the batteries. Like it's supposed to be. Those batteries are supposed to last a long time. Not that little tiny minuscule time in Fallout 4. Though to be fair though, the reason why it's sped up and whatnot is because of all the fast travel you do in the game. If you don't fast travel, then I guess it would make more sense. Or rather, if you don't fast travel, you can kind of reduce the amount of time, how fast the batteries get drained, and that'd be perfectly fine. Let's see, what was that one location? Or there was a location. Here we go. Here's where I'm going to be stuck in traffic. I would be getting back on the pain. It's fine, rookie. It's fine. We'll look. We can do this some other time, or like we'll just say we did it. Hey, Ribby. I'm imagining Daniel also like the movie The Transporter. Oh boy. Yo, that'd be kind of cool to kind of just set up a place to just be like, all right, time to drive around. Oh wait, I am going to be driving a car. Wait, where's my car? Oh, there's my car. Hold on a second, folks. I need to plug myself into the. Oh God. Ah. I need to plug myself into the wall. No, let me get outside the house first. This is weird. This is really weird. Oh shoot! I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I remember now. This 300 sized world. Yeah, this is a huge world, wasn't it? Hey, listen, Hazim, if you find me another place that got traffic, if you've got another place that's got some stuff for traffic, let me know, man. Let me know. And I don't mean that Frogger world either. Yeah. All right, let me quickly plug the stuff in. Wait, where's the music at? Driving car in the house. You didn't even take off your shoes. Yeah, listen. Look, Daniel wouldn't. Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me. Like I turned my head, and I just see CJ just walking by like that. That scared the heck out of me. Whew. Let me move my chair over here. Plug myself in. There's a time and place for everything, but not inside. Yes. Let me just hold on. Let me just walk over here, like dun 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 dun, boom 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 boom. And see, let me just call in my car, just like Danielle. There's a time and place for everything, but not inside. Oh, okay. Oh god. All right. Let me get some. Let's get some chill music here, shall we? Let's see. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna take a risk for something here, folks. I'm gonna take a little slight risk here. I can just easily just chop it off if like this thing flips out over it. But let's see. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Oh my god, I have too many windows open now. I got too many windows open now. Let's see. There we go. And not that one. No. Hold on. And there we go. I'm looking typing something on YouTube. No, not that one. There we go. All right, folks. This might be this might be kind of loud here. Let's see. Can I mute this? No. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna stop. Press at the right time. Ooh, I caught it. Sort of. I sort of caught it in time. But let's see. There we go. This is a cover, folks. This is a cover, mind you. But I'm gonna still make a marker for me to cut this out. There we go. There we go. Actually, hold on. I know another place to go to, actually. Oh, wait, I'm in air mode. I would imagine, folks, this is the type of music that Daniel would be listening to. There we go. All right, so there we go. Stuck in traffic. In some country, but like, oh god, I gotta recharge this thing. Let's see, gotta lock this in. There we go. Does post-apocalyptic traffic count? I would prefer not that. Oh my god. So like, oh man, I gotta think about like what kind of stuff that what other space stuff would Danielle be like? What else would she be scared of? What else would she be like enamored by? Because I know stuff like, you know, space curses and whatnot. Like to her, Beskar is a curse. It is cursed metal because it might call in spooky, angry spirits to come hunt you down for coming across Beskar. Well, listen, look, Listen, Ruby. It's not spooky for you. It's totally fine for you. Like you're perfectly fine. It's just for someone like Danielle. Just like no, it's you'll have someone scary hunting you down. Shibuya. Oh my god. Are there cars there? There we go. Alright, so we need some more of the we need more immersion here, folks. We need some more immersion here. Let's see, how do we add more immersion to this place? For some strange reason my controller's not aiming in the right place. Let's see, traffic. Give me a second here, folks. Believe in me. This might be worth it. I think this is it. Is it? Yeah, here it is. There we go. There we go. Now it sounds like we're on the road. We are on the road right now. Thresher Maws. Oh god. Yeah, no, she wouldn't like Thresher Maws. No. Oh, I will say that she managed to get a Thresher Maw, a really big Thresher Maw in a little tiny place. She managed to get it to wrap around and chomp on its own tail. That's something I will say. Yeah, that'd be something to be scared of, Damon. That'd be scared of. Space Ghost, huh? She should be scared of Space Ghost. Okay, so here's an idea. Danielle is not scared of Mandalorians. She for some reason, she hears them in sort of a big action hero kind of light. Like, someone's just basically like, like when big mean people are causing trouble, they appear, or if you see one of them appear, enemies disappear. But she does not know the connection between Mandalorians and Beskar. There we go. So she doesn't realize the quote-unquote scary ones that try to hunt you down if you have Beskar are just Mandos. There we go. Let's see. Here's another song. Where's it at? It's not showing up. There's another song I've been hearing for a while. A cover, that is. But it's not showing it to me right now. Come on. Yeah, no, it's not showing up on this list. That's a bummer. Oh well. Pulls out blaster. Don't boop the visor. Gil, I know what a Thresher Maw looks like. I played the first game. Don't boop the visor. Just Hey, Miss Mando, can you teach me how to make this look, be cooler? Can you help me make this blaster look cooler so I can be as cool as you someday? I want to grow up to be as cool as you. Yep. So I got rated pizza, so. Thumbs up. Oh yeah, that's right, Ruby. You said you were going to be. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If you were going to be going down the route of like being part of the courier stuff, then like, yeah, you'd be like a manager that this character Danielle will be looking up to, or rather, not looking up to. I guess like working alongside or something along those lines. Yeah, there's kind of. Gil, those things are kind of scary, kind of dangerous. Don't want to be messing with them. No, don't want to. Let's see. Where's the history? I know I have the song somewhere around here. It's somewhere here. But trust me, folks, it's a good cover. It's a good cover. I'm gonna keep it surprised though, but it's a good cover. But it's not showing up on the list here. No. History, why are you failing me now? Wait, I'm almost there. Oh my god. There it is. No, that's not it. Let's see. Do a search. Could always sing space shanties. A space shanty? Huh. What would a space shanty be like? I mean, that sounds kind of cool. Get out of coma first. Get out of coma, please. I want to be cool. No. I'm teasing. This character needs to grow some more too. But like, so there's a good chance. So there's a good chance she might fawn over Ruby, and I think I've had her kind of fawning over someone else. Like she was scared of. Oh yeah. There's this dude that he was a Spartan insurrectionist, something like that. And she was like, initially kind of spooked by him, but like she was kind of getting a little smitten by him. Oh my god, Otto just out of nowhere. Fair enough, Ruby. Search of Warframe, sleeping in the cold below. That's Space Shanty. Huh. I'll look that up. Not now, but I'll look that up. Try to continue looking up. Let's see. World cover. Huh. I can't seem to find the song. What the heck? That sucks. Yeah, okay, I might as well say what I was looking for. It was a very specific version, rather cover of I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire. Like, it sounded so nice, but it sounded like a sort of thing you'd hear when you are on an elevator, basically. Like, it sets the mood in a very specific way. In a nice way. It sucks I can't find it anymore. Let's see. Come on. Wait. No, that's not it. There's a chance it kind of just disappeared. But it was an old song, or an old cover rather. Like 6-9 years ago. Good grief, YouTube's been around for that long. See, I just realized Auto. Yeah, Auto just pull out of nowhere. Just like, you need a space shanty? Here, just open up the trench coats. Here, have these sea shanties. I've got loads of more. Wait, am I almost finding it? No, that's not it. Well, I did find something else I should be putting on here. Hey, you guys remember this part here? Ah, yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Y'all remember that? Oh, God. You know, I might have it on one of my lists here. Maybe I'll check on... No, I think I lost that song forever. Wait, hold on. Wait, it might be under this one here. Nope, it's not there either. Ah, well. Oh, God, nope. Nope. Not that. Definitely not that. I don't know if that one's, safe or not. Oh, boy. Let's see. So what time is it now? Am I free? Am I free? No, I'm not. Well, I guess I could end things here, but... let me see where I can send you guys off to. Alternatively, okay, all right. Before we go anywhere, maybe we can think about something else. Just real quick. What kind of, let's see. What kind of thing from, let's say, Star Wars, Mass Effect, Fallout, what kind of item, thing, whatever, can we get from there, ability, and turn that into some kind of Legend of Zelda-esque item? What can we do there? Because that's definitely something I want to have for her. Because, you know, hey, she's got her grenades. She needs to have, like, let's see, a boomerang type of thing, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not a boomerang. Gauntlets. Maybe some kind of gauntlet things that maybe allow her to move stuff? No. No, we are going to relegate that to maybe to like one of the days where she gets power armor. Or whalers on the moon. Let's see if I can make something up with the tune for this. So, we're whalers on the moon, we carry our harpoons. But there ain't no whales, so we'll tell tales about whaling on the moon. I'm terrible. I don't sing. I don't sing, folks. I can't make up a tune either. Help. Magnetic gloves. Help. So, oh right, yeah. So that's another thing. She actually has magnets on her. That's the thing that actually keeps the gun on her back. And also her boots, they have magnets too. They're not exactly the most strongest of magnets unless she presses a thing to focus the magnets. But like they're mainly to just keep her kind of stuck onto the hulls of ships. Yeah, so she's already got them. A shield. I mean, that'd be kind of Zelda-esque, but kinetic barrier. Yeah. Kinetic barrier. There we go. Oh my god. Danielle has lived her entire life without getting a kinetic barrier. Oh. Well, there we go. That's something for her to work up to getting. Kinetic barrier. That'd be kind of a fun thing to work on. Just have a little shield thing to kind of like to engage, disengage kind of thing. Yeah. Uh-oh, someone's trying to cut in line again. Yep, there we go. Why you gotta cut in line? Why you gotta cut in line? There's no need to be a rush. There's no need to be a hurry. Oh my god, his name. How about a laser whip? A laser whip. That sounds cool, but like, I don't know. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Oh my god. Rush time with stars. A laser whip. So, okay. We'd have to figure out how would it make. So okay, yeah. So like Samus's beam whip thing, or she can use it kind of to cling on to things. Now that does sound. I do like that idea. I do like that idea, but like it would have been nice if that could be practical. So then I can use it like in RP, you know. Instead of like, explain like, hey, I use this whip to pull you up and whatnot. Like, no. I want to be able to like kind of like I want something to be this is the stuff that she uses. I want it to be more of a practical thing. So yeah, I mean like totally illegal viral knives. Yep. Hey, look. Why do I need a vibro knife when I can have this thing? I'm gonna just be swinging at people, you know? I got my own melee weapon. It's just I'm just gonna have to repair it a little bit more often than most other weapons. Hey, get out of the road! Well, that didn't scare them. Oh well. A small drone just got ahead of her. I would want the... Yeah, that could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. And I can definitely hook it up to the camera system in this thing, too. Let's see, where's it at? Yeah, these camera things. It'd be pretty cool to kind of be able to move this stuff around. Oh my god, Damon. Actually, I just realized something. She should probably get a sidearm. Just something small for her to use, because like, hey, yeah, this is cool and all, but like, it takes some time to kind of like, pull it out and whatnot. So, Pegasus boots. That'd be pretty cool too. But can't really use it practical use in VRChat. Or rather, in VRChat specifically. I mean, I guess like rocket boots basically. That'd be Pegasus boots. Pegasus brand rocket boots. That'd be kind of cool. Pegasus brand rocket boots. I like that idea a lot. How about a cardboard sword that can cut through steel? I don't know if the power of imagination is... oh my god. Damon, I still remember when, like... when you came around with that cardboard... That kid using cardboard, stuff like that. The Halloween cardboard stuff. And, like, it was beating up a Church on the Hill. A grunt. I think it was a Church on the Hill grunt.
What about a literal pocket
Oh god,
bike?
hi. Holy cuckoo, you scared me.
Hello.
It's a sucrose. It's a sucrose.
You pulled me. You pulled me, and now I'm still your nemesis. I dragged myself all the way here.
Oh boy. What was I thinking? What was I thinking about?
I was just checking in on everyone.
Yeah. Let's see. There exists a cardboard city. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Cardboard city. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
In a cardboard city? Sure.
Well, also in front of you. It's like, I think this is just parked.
Why you gotta ruin the immersion here? I mean, what do you mean parked?
No,
What do you mean
I think the 50 plus cars in front of you are all parked, like they've just given up for the night.
What? Just.
You can't.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh wait, I think that guy just looks like he's sleeping or something.
Okay, now everyone's honking their horns. Just.
Yeah. Alright, so, given that I am still in desktop, I cannot help you in any way that requires hands, so I am just going to continue checking on everyone who's still online. I wish you good luck in dealing with this,
Traffic,
this
yes.
thing.
Yep.
Yes.
I will make it through someday.
What was I gonna say?
I will make it through someday.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to lock the door when I get home.
Yep. Where's this cardboard city? I'm gonna pull a TARDIS. Oh my god. Oh, we need to also watch out. Don't bring any water. Don't bring any water to a place like that. That would really suck, wouldn't it? Oh. Oh man, like a sort of a water, like rain, monsoon or anything like that. That would really suck. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Dragon. Thank you. Dragon Twin. Thank you very much for the follow there. Tsunami. Yeah, tsunami destroyed the civilization completely. Let's see. Where the other songs at? Come on, there's somewhere around here. Let's see. Oh, I think I might have found it. There we go. Yes, I found it. I totally found it. Where is it at? There we go. I want to set this mood for you guys.
I just want to start a metaphorical flame inside of yours.
There we go. See you, Kratos. Alright, let me send you guys off. There we go. It's not proper, like, stuck in traffic RP, but, Alright. So let's see. Who do we raid? Who are we raiding here? Is there anyone left to raid actually? God, I still have this. No. Gil, why did you have to show me a picture of the Thresher Mall? Alright, who do I send you guys off to? No one's on my list. Oh, well, I guess I can send you guys over to someone who's playing something that's different. So I guess I'll send you over to Miss Universe, who's playing Resident Evil Village. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Raid. Also, thank you guys very much for sticking around. Hope you were entertained by my little shenanigans here, and just kind of trying to brainstorm with some ideas. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to doing more stuff with this character. Just having her see more things, discover people, and whatnot. But I do also need to make sure I have to basically hope that any people I bump into in the future doesn't kind of fast track some things. I want to kind of grow into organically grow into certain things. Let's see. So let's see. Schedule stuff. So tonight is Saturday night. We're gonna try to play some Bloodborne. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing stopping by Purple Lotus as Kirby. Maybe I might wind up simply just playing Trails of Cold Steel afterwards. Let's see. Bloodstar Beast. Yeah, I just wasn't in the right mental mood to be playing Bloodborne today, so there's that. Sunday. Try to do some Trails of Cold Steel, followed by something by the Onsen. I don't know if I'm gonna have an outfit for a proper Onsen outfit for her. Maybe I might use reuse the thing. That one. What's it called? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. Think about what I'm gonna use for that, because that outfit that I have for the laundry. Whew, man, that's quite a thing. That's quite a thing. But this model, the bones and stuff like that, this is the most immersive outfit, the most perfect I have. Because my hands, I put my hands on my knees, it works just fine, whether or not I'm sitting down or standing up. It's just perfect to me. It's just perfect. Aside from the whole, when I try to walk, my body gets kind of pulled along and stuff like that. I don't know what I can do to fix that. Any attempt at trying to lengthen the arms and stuff like that is not a good idea, apparently. I try to do some various adjustments, and it doesn't help. But regardless, I might make something. Who knows? Although I might make something for departments more than anything. Let's see. Monday, I don't know what's happening Monday. Probably playing some games and whatnot. Tuesday, casual neighborhood RP. Wednesday, something might be happening Wednesday. Also, the laundry outfit, limbs. Yeah. So the neck didn't seem to kind of I guess the chest and the head didn't seem to kind of be separated enough. So it seemed really weird in that aspect. It just looked like it was just kind of too long. But to be fair, her body wouldn't be growing normally anyways at this point. So there's that. anyways, I'm going to be I'm going to send you guys off. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you all have a good day, good night, good evening, whatever is left outside the worlds. Do what you can to stay safe, stay healthy, stay educated. I'm going to do my best to entertain you guys tonight. Put some smiles on, or driving some people crazy with my shenanigans in Bloodborne. And I hope you guys look forward to seeing, I hope you guys look forward to seeing the growth of Danielle and more stuff that happens in Orlando Saka. So, take care, okay?